What's up, everyone? We are live, back again, back for another week of the Emerald Nuzlocke, where we lose our entire team after each gym battle. It's been an interesting one, but anyway, we're back, up and about. There's a few things that can be happening today. Today's going to be definitely more of a progressing in the game and a whole bunch of story stuff, rather than as many gyms. I would say, obviously there's only 2 gyms to go. And we unless for some reason go for like heaps of hours, I would say we would very much unlikely to get past both gyms. So everything in the water here is dupes, so we don't need to worry about missing out our encounters. The only thing that's not dupes is... wait, hang on a minute. I actually think that... Well, we know that what's in here is going to be dupes in the actual... like, floors itself. I'm pretty sure it's the first 2 or 3 floors are only Shuppet, which we've got anyway. The grass will be potentially new, unless it's Shuppet. So I'm not going to actively engage the encounter, but I'm not going to run away from it. If we get it, we get it. If we don't, then we'll just come back, which is also very much fine. Because I have no idea how we're going to deal with all of the trainers and stuff. Like, we are so... we're under-leveled in most of the Pokemon, but that's fine. Good news is we can take them on one at a time. Oh, and that's very much good news. Oh, okay. Here's where we might have some problems. All right, no, this is fine. Let's set up. So the Whalmer goes down here. We get a Sword Stance, and I think we just gained another 2 stages as well. Let's Spark, and then we'll heal the Confusion. Because it doesn't really matter. If that's Swagger and we've just gained 2 stages, then essentially healing the Confusion now is just us using our second Sword Stance, which is very much okay with me. Okay. That's fine. Absol's +4, so... Yeah, we'll take that over Fury Swipes. Oh, it went for Slash because it was the move we replaced the pre-selected move with. That's sick! Alright. Do we get given the orb, or... So now we've got the whole... They've gone off. We need to do their first hide. I think it goes this hideout and then Slateport. Or is it Slateport and then this hideout next to Lily Cove? Alright, no encounter here. The only thing would be is just if we want to get, say, a Vulpix or Meditite over a Duskull, basically. Because Shadow Ball is in here. That's dupes, that's fine. Oh, we do have Fly. We just don't have a Flyer. So a bit going on. There's the non-compulsory fight with May, but I don't know what the TMs are actually at the moment. So I'm almost tempted to do this battle, but she will have a Blaziken. So I don't think we do it yet. I think our best bet is just, yeah, continuing to grind through that water. We could potentially do the route, the mountain. We've got Absol that can take care of all the ghost things. We don't like weak things. Okay, so I think I'm thinking of another run. Wingull, we've forfeited our encounter in this route because Wingull and Pelipper are not dupes. I thought we had them. So we've still got our Mount Pyre and the route south of Mount Pyre. Which, let's do that. Which is route 1, 2, 3. Okay, there's grass in this route, so let's have a look and just double check. Route 1, 2, 3. What? I can't remember exactly what's there. I know there's like, might be like gloom and stuff like that. I'm not 100% sure. Whole bunch of berries. Okay. Yeah, gloom. Puchiana, that's dupes. Okay, so everything but Wingull in the grass, or everything but Wingull / Pelipper in the water is dupes. That's fine. Catch ourselves a Wingull. I thought we... I guess that's the thing with doing a few different runs, that forget what's what. We haven't got a Wingull or a Pelipper in this stream. In this run, sorry. So, yeah, let's do that. I think I do need to go heal, just heal PP though. The Safari Zone is a tricky one. I think Pokeblock, there's a way that we can make it so we're like a 50-50 shot at, say, a Heracross or a Pikachu or something like that, which would be much nicer than, you know, another Gloom or even a Rhyhorn. You know, it's very water-based this gen. A ground type could come in handy, but we've already got Trapinch, you know, and Flygon. Flygon can be our ground type. We'll teach the Earthquake TM to Flygon, so... But for now, let's keep going. Keep getting experience. No, I don't need to worry about the items and stuff. I will take citrus berries, though. What is TM9? Is that Giga Drain? It is Giga Drain. Let's go. Alright. Well, this was definitely worth it then. Yeah, we want to take these people on one-on-one. We don't want to risk any funky business. Especially with Zangoose after it ended our last run. Oh boy, that was a hefty crunch. I think I also need to stock up on items as well in terms of healing. Yeah. Oh, I got some soda pops. Still got those from when we, you know, get given them. Okay, that's dupes. Basically, it's Wingull here. Leopard berries, yes, we definitely want those. Yeah, the grass is Wingull. The water is Wingull or Pelipper. Everything else is a dupe. Oh, I can fight her and then come back up here. Nice. That's dupes. Ooh. I actually don't know how I'm going to deal with you. Oh no, steel. It's steel. Never mind. Roselia, yes. Let us switch to... Actually don't know. Maybe the little Kecleon with Slash. Absol to set up. So it just missed, so we are now +6. Yeah, we'll take that. We will take that W. Alright, Trapinch. Hopefully it's not... Yeah, no. Oh, it lived. It lived. Magneton, I don't really have anything for. Trapinch doesn't have any ground type moves yet. Oh, it does. It's got Sand Tomb. Alright, let's give it a go. Or we can go Kecleon with Psybeam. I think I'd rather do that, actually. Nice. Oh, that was horrendous. Oh, boy. Nice. Okay. Sand attack. Cool. And then we can hit it with some Sand Tombs. Sonic Boom isn't 100% accurate, is it? Like one of those... Not 100% accurate, but never misses moves? I don't think. Luckily, we got out of that. This is another matter. It's a Dark Grass type. Another very big, glaring weakness in the team. I think we have to go you. We're now +6. Let's heal. Heal that confusion. Oh, don't Giga Drain. Does a lot more than I would like. Oh, let's go. +6. Whew. Yep. We get rid of Bite for Crunch. And that could have been a lot worse. But, man, we have some big holes in the team. The good news is I think that's it for trainers that we like have to fight. We're now at the water. Okay, if it's a Wingull or a Pelipper, we catch it. If... Okay, yep. It's level 13. Oh, the amount of things of these that we've seen that we could have caught. All because I thought we had it from the previous run. That's fine. Yep. We have to name this thing... What did we call it in the... It's Nigel, right? That's what it was in the last run. Nigel? Nigel. Nigel. Nigel? So this is route 1, 2, 3. And we've got ourselves a Wingull. Route 1, 2, 2. Just going to say missed because I thought it was dupes, but it wasn't. Alright. We're not really in the best position for a lot of these other trainers, so... Damn it. Okay, that's alright. We can deal with one thing. That's fine. I'm very glad that's what we got as our encounter there. Oh. Okay. And I think that, yeah, that water is still the grass. That's why we repelled there. It's all slowly coming back. Wingull or Tropius could be our flyer. But we got a grass type, though. We have water as well. Like, we have water flying as well, even though I don't think it can learn fly. The double up in dark type... Oh, no, it's not dark. It turns into dragon ground. Yep. Yeah. Oof. I'd say we're going to have to bring on Tropius at the expense of Grovyle for now. I think Tropius can learn fly. Yeah, cool. I'll get rid of Sweet Scent. And then I might actually... I know we can grind easily. Well, semi-easily. But I think I might dump some stuff in the daycare. I don't know what. But just in case, you never know what might happen. We might need to rely on some things. Maybe the Aron and the Slugma. They're weak enough. Everything else, you know, level 24, level 26, level 25. We could grab any of those and they could fit on the team without being too far behind. Yeah. So I'll just dump these two. I guess technically if we really wanted to, we could probably try and get it extra by breeding, but it's not really worth it for a run like this. We're losing guaranteed more Pokemon, but we do get a lot more encounters than what we do in normal, say, mono locks. Alright, well then let's go back to Lily Cove. Do some more grinding. I think we leave it another couple levels. Whatever Manectric gets to, that's fine. There's a lot of water. It's gonna be used a lot. It's probably gonna get to a decent level, but that's okay. We don't have to. Well, we're not gonna use it, I would say, in the 8th gym. So at least then, it's gonna miss out on a bit of experience there, which is fine. Okay. Or we just get our encounter in here, just to get it out of the way, and then could have had a level 27 instead of level 13. Oh well. If we're resound to the fact that we're going to engage this encounter, we can get the hidden items. Probably should be killing the level 29 Pokemon that I'm fighting. Don't know if that's the only one. Can never remember. I think one of them is actually in the grass rather than being one of the pillars. That might be this one. Yeah. It's a rare candy. Level 29s, level 30s, I guess it's something for the grinding. Although, what we should be doing, if we're going to do this, is exactly what the plan is for inside Mount Pyre itself, and have Absol. Oop, and that was the muscle memory. Okay, one more level until we get Vibrava, and then I'm a lot more confident in leaving. Well, letting it fight, basically. 30. Yeah, the good news is, at least members on the team now, you know, I'm intending on having them in the final Elite Four run. We can get away without having to use Magnetric in the 8th gym. We can go with Tropius and Magneton. Absol we want on the team. Flygon, when it becomes a Flygon, we want on the team. Magnetric. Sceptile, we'll grind that up. And that leaves 2 spots. Potentially something like a Gyarados. So we've got a Surfer. And it was something a bit of a powerhouse. Yeah, I'm not sure. But we'll work that out. Oh my god! That's a full-on shiny! Oh shit, that's a full-on shiny. We do play with the shiny claws, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to hopefully catch this shiny. That's a full-on shiny. This is a full-on shiny. Toasty, that's a full-on shiny. This is my second ever full-on shiny. And the first ever in any of my playthroughs. This is hectic. Woohoo. Alright. Yeah, so we're going to catch this thing. If I had the Master Ball, I'd throw that at it. Oh, full-on shiny. I don't know what I've got status affliction wise. And how far in are we? We are 28 minutes in. Oh boy! That's a full-on shiny. Boom! We're going to go very basic with the name here, but... Full odds shiny. Whew! Love that. Oh, this is awesome. That's the... Yeah, like I said, that's my second ever in my entire Pokemon playing life of over 20 years. Second ever full odds shiny. First ever in any of these runs. Oh. Probably should have spammed a little bit more. I didn't tell anyone I was going live and missed a full odd shiny all the regs. Woof. Oh, let's go back. We got to check this thing out. What did I write? I wrote Shinny. Well, that was our encounter initially. And then we got this full odds shiny. Oh. That is very, very nice. Well, we can't not have a shiny on the team, surely. Maybe when we make this a Vibrava. Whew. So let me just quickly make a... where are we? Who started the Toasty? I don't know if it was in Isaac's. I remember there was Toastity Toast was something as well, but let's save that. I'm just gonna quickly save that in the playthrough, so I've given myself a note of where the shiny was, because I'll make that into a short or something, or at least so I can have the clip somewhere that's easy to find. Yeah, probably. Yeah, Wolfie does come up with a lot of the nicknames everywhere. Yes. Speaking of. Yeah, just here. So this was our encounter shuppet from Route 121, and then just randomly grinding at the top of Mount Pyre, and we got this. I accidentally called it, I think, Shinny. Yeah, Shinny, not Shiny. But yeah, very, very nice. So we're gonna have to have that on the team now, I think. Yeah, Shinny. I was very excited, and it ended up being Shinny instead of Shiny, but that's okay. It probably would, Kecleon, I guess, can be the thing that we just store. It has Slash, but, Absol's gonna get Slash soon. Yeah, so Wolfie, this is my second ever full odd Shiny in my entire Pokemon playing life, which is like, what, very, very long, since Blue. And only the first, well, and obviously, as you know, only the first ever on any of these runs. Crazy stuff. I'm ridiculously hyped. Oh, that was awesome. Oh, I didn't heal. Okay. I got all excited about the Shinny. I forgot to heal. Let's make sure we save this. I don't know if I did yet, but at least now. Whew! I like the Shiny too. I can't remember what Bayonet's Shiny looks like. Hopefully, well, we'll find out soon, hopefully. Once we get Vibrava, we'll trap inch to level 35 so it evolves into a Vibrava. It's a shame losing level 35 experience, but that's okay. Then I might even start rolling with the Shuppet as like a team member. I don't know what half of them are, so it's not just you, so it's all good. All right. Here's our Vibrava. Yeah, the testing one. Going fast. Sorry, I've got the speed up on for the grind. Oh, we take that. Yeah, nice dragon move. One of many. That's one of many names. Yeah, we can get rid of Sandtomb now. We'll roll with Crunch and Dragon Breath, and we'll teach it Earthquake. I think it might learn it naturally, but we'll definitely teach it the TM if we get it soon. There's a lot more than those two. It can obviously now... No, not even water. Hey, this is... We're going Pepsi Max. But I'm realizing as you've said that, I'm actually opening the bottle right in front of the microphone that's below me. So you're getting that little fizz. The ASMR. Alright, let's take the... This is what I hate about Gen 3. I have hardly any... Like this is fine. This is fine. I'm going to use the rare candy on the shiny, because obviously it doesn't have any experience yet, and we get a free level. Most of this is just being sold. Maybe that's the short that we should be making. The fizz of the bottle and the ASMR of just the drinking rather than the shiny. I think Snow Door's a new one. Yeah, we gotta give it to Gyarados, I think. Level 31, that's fine to fight. This is what we want to see. We want to see things. I will take Double Team over Razor Wind, but then we'll probably get rid of it for... Oh, no, we can get rid of Quick Attack for Slash. which I think is level... What? Might be level 34 or 37. It might be a little ways away. Ooh, we did get rid of our Pokemon that knew the Psychic type attack. So we're going to have to fly. Alright. You are super effective against me, so I'm not going to actually stay in and set up. Could, potentially. Yeah, you want to keep messing around? That's what's going to happen. Are we willing to take on a double battle? Oh, this is fine. We set up and we take down. I don't know if the roar actually carries over, to be honest. Sandman! Hey! Hey! You missed it. We caught a shiny. Caught my first, well, my second ever full odds shiny and my first ever shiny on this, like, any of these playthroughs. Ah, thanks, mate. Appreciate it. It's very, very crazy. Very much unexpected. Very, very happy about it. Have I got paralyzed heals directly? Yep. Oh, but how, oh, I haven't really asked. One, how are you going? But how's everyone going? Obviously, it's what, Sunday night for everyone, all of you. I didn't even think that might have like counter or something. That was probably a little bit silly. You know what? Let's set up. Alright, we're +6, but we are also minus whatever on accuracy. But that's okay. We just need to hit. We hit, we win. I mean, I'll take Dragon Rage over Splash, but 40 damage is at least a 2-shot, probably 3-shot for anything decent at this stage of the game, but that's okay. Oh, talking about the pizza, obviously the Sandman pizza, but that's it. Pizza, a few pints, we'll have some bush chooks. We've already got this plan. Very much looking for... Oh, I didn't fight her. She looked away at the wrong time. Yeah, we got big plans. That's probably on me. I should have recognized that he was a... Oh, here it is. Here's the shiny in battle for the first time. Woo! So this thing probably can't hit us, which is nice. There's only... this will be a 3-shot, I'd say. Mate, oh. Oh, no, no, no. Don't do that. Don't do that. Let's also save as well. I'm running away from your life support. Why? Yeah, we can avoid, but I think we want to... Yeah, we want to take him... Ooh. This is an interesting scenario. So it's going for counter. Which technically bites special, yeah? Alright, it's just gone for counter then. And then again there. So no Destiny Bond stuff. There's our Shadow Ball, which is part of the reason we wanted to come here. I always get this wrong, but I think it's top. It's not top. I can't remember what it is, but I always get that wrong, whatever the item is there. It's probably going to be like something just garbage, but... Oh. You know what's not stinky and old? That's shiny that we got. That's fresh and new. Oh, it's a sea incense. It is good cash dollars. Is there anything in here that's like, yeah, you know what? Let's, yeah, if we're gonna grind in here, let's give the black glasses to Absol. I mean, it's just gonna one-shot most of them anyway, but just guarantees it, I guess. Oh, level 22. That's not even worth our time. This is what I get for speeding up. There's a very, very slim chance in the pre-record run that I'm doing at the moment that's going to be, I don't know exactly how long it's going to take till I get it finished and uploaded, but there's a very small chance that we could get a Munchlax in that. We still need to catch a Munchlax. Still no Munchlax for Sandman, or even a Snorlax. Still no Heracross. Wolfie, I think there was a Pokemon that you really wanted us to have in a run that we haven't caught yet. It was very early days we were talking about that, but I have vague memories of something along those lines. Let's go back and deal with all these ghost types. We haven't seen a single Dusclops, actually, which is interesting. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be in the higher... in the lower ones, it's all Shuppet. But I think in the higher ones, there's a 50-50 percent chance of getting a Dusclops. Which would be our encounter, actually. Wouldn't it? We just double check the tracker. Yeah, nothing in Mount Pi. Yes, that would be our encounter if we could make it happen. I don't know who's better for experience, Dusclops or Shuppet. Yeah, how was everyone's weekend? For me, it's Monday afternoon, but for most of you, it's, I think, early Monday morning, late Sunday night. How was the weekend, people? How are the new earbuds going, Wolfie? Obviously, you can hear what's going on, so that's something. There's a Duskull. Okay. Well, I guess technically you could say the Shuppet was our encounter because it was shiny. But we do already have a Shuppet. We could just replace. No, that's alright. I'll take the shiny Shuppet over a Duskull and Dusclops. Dusclops is actually a Pokemon that I really like and never really get to use. Alright, this place is good for us. The Shuppets can't do a lot to damage us, and we get decent experience from them. It looks like the experience split is exactly the same. There's no preference in killing a Dusclops or a Shuppet. It looks like level 30 or 29 was both 200 or 400, but 200 each. So I don't think there's much of a worry in killing one over the other. We'll burn through Absol's PP. And we'll switch to Vibrava, actually. We can crunch these things. This is a great place to grind. Death, greetings. Greetings to you. Busy weekend for you. So Absol's obviously a bit more of a powerhouse than Vibrava on the offense. That's okay. They can't do a lot to us. Oh, cool. Alright. Oh, of course. A lot of these things will have pressure. That's why. Maybe the... Yeah, maybe the... No. Might just be random. If they both have the chance of having pressure, it could just be a 50-50 random split as to who does and who doesn't. Oh well. Yeah, we'll burn through your PP as well. Oh, no, we got to get one more in. Cool. That's a level. Take that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You'd be pretty consistently busy. Oh, even the Thunderbolt didn't take it down. So we prefer Shuppets to take down, but experience-wise it's about the same. But Duskull just tanked a Thunderbolt. Well, not tanked, but survived. Sandman, have you been getting much, like, not reactions, but like comments and all that sort of stuff on the like real vids you've been doing? I saw you posted a few over the, I think, well, for me, over the weekend. You know what? We'll get rid of Tackle for you. That's fine. Gyarados itself knows Bite. That's probably... Now that's level 30. Let's... Alright, we'll burn through more PP. Once we get everyone pretty much to nothing. Well, they can hit these ghosts. We'll go back, we'll heal. Well, you've come to the right place. We're in the cemetery for them. We're killing a few of the ghosts ourselves, so you know, you're in the right zone for it. If you're level 30 now, let's take... Why? give this to the shiny. I don't know what level it evolves into Bayonet, but let's go. Good breakthrough. Very good breakthrough. So Surf's actually better. Surf, it's a powerful move. It's stab. We've also got the bonus 10% for Mystic Water. A variety of stuff sounds good. That's what we like to hear. No. Okay. He's not quite as sorry, well she is alright. We take that. Will-O-Wisp, yeah. I'm happy to burn. Everything that this is gonna hit with is gonna be special. The only point in Screech, the Nuzlocke rules for this particular run, standard Nuzlocke rules, so, you know, 1 encounter per route, if it's dead, permaboxed or released. I'm doing permaboxing so we can keep track because of, you'll learn out in a minute. Nicknames, all that stuff. But the big change is every time we fight a gym leader, the team in our party that fights the gym leader, even if we make it through, you know, without a scratch, we sweep, no hits taken, whatever, every Pokemon that's in the team to beat that gym leader, dead. Gone. So that's the addition to this, which makes things a little bit more interesting, I guess it'd probably be a good word to use. Have to definitely plan a little bit further ahead rather than just go in and be like, oh yeah, easy, this is a water Gen 3. Hoenn, there's heaps of water here. I'll just use my electric and grass types for every battle. Well, we can't do that. Like, I can't use, say, Manectric that's in our party now against the 8th Gym Leader 1 and then also take it into the Elite 4 to beat Wallace because it'll be dead. So definitely got to be a little bit more strategic in what we do. So for most of the gyms, basically, I've gone with... I've gone with either one Pokemon I think we got away with for the first maybe 2 gyms. Then everything else we've gone in with at least a couple. So in our party now, for example, these 3 I want for the league. But this Tropius will be what we'll train up and use against the 8th gym. Then that way we can save our starter, which is a Trico, which will soon be a Sceptile. We can save that for the league and such. Something a little bit different that I wanted to try, which is why this is the first sort of run that I've, like, game series that I've done where I've lost a couple of times. It's not hardcore though, which does obviously make it a little bit easy. I feel like if this was hardcore, we'd lose most of the time. Boom, boom, boom. Only because the chances of, say for example, you know, the second year Brawly, if you don't get a Wingull or a Trico, to play hardcore, we'd have very little hope. So which is why we're grinding up at the moment a few, like, so we've got a kind of a decent spread to, you know, avoid any serious problems. But we've also lost Pokemon to the Nuzlocke as well. A couple to May, and I think just some that just trainers that we fought at the wrong time. So I'm not sure if you're still chilling in here, Death, but if you are, this is so we got the shiny, which is crazy. Shiny Claws. First time I ever got to use that, which is sick. So first gym we beat with the Azumarill. Then we soloed Brawly with the Tailo. For Watson, we went with Loudred and Gloom. Tentacruel took down Flannery. And then we went with Beautifly and Sandslash for Norman with actually Poochyena in there as well as kind of like switch fodder. And then we took down Winona with Electrode and Cast Form. But yeah, so we've lost these to the Nuzlocke. So that... Vigoroth, I can't actually... When did we lose that? Oh, we lost that just south of Fortree. We lost Manectric and Machoke in Norman's gym before we actually got to fight. So that kind of put us back a little bit. But yeah, that's basically where it's at. We now just have to get... We'll probably actually give this thing the Silk Scarf as soon as we get Slash. And then the Black Glasses we can shift over to Vibrava. The levels we're at now, it's probably okay. We can go take on the hideouts. I can't remember if I have to engage this way first. We have to... Can you give me a TM? I don't know. Yeah, it's been a pretty cool run. It's definitely something different. That's kind of why it was fun. Like so I've done a few pre-recorded runs, and I'm doing a different one at the moment. That's kind of a little bit of a mixture of stuff as well. I think do we have to speak to the people here, and then they say, yeah, go to Slateport. That's Morville. But yeah, this is the first sort of like non-randomized run I've done. The first few playthrough Nuzlockes I did as live streams were, yeah, just randomized. Do I speak to one of you? And then I go, or do I just go into that dock area? I always forget this. What engages this? We've done Mount Pyre. Now I'm trying to think what makes these events happen. Do we talk to him? Because this has to happen before... Yeah, we can't get past on our way. We can't get to Mosteep without dealing with this. Now I'm actually confused as to what is next in the run. We've done Mount Pyre. What am I missing? What am I missing? So we went... Of the amount of times I've played through this game, and I... Oh, I think I just remembered. Even before... I just... Yeah, we got to go to... Jagged Pass. I think. That'll probably confirm it, that little Google. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Jagged Pass. Jump Laugh, hello! Welcome. You missed something crazy. We got a shiny. We actually need to go back. We need Strength and Rock Smash. I think we had the HM Slave, which was the Zigzagoon. I don't know if any of them can learn both. Yeah, second ever full odd shiny. I accidentally called it Shinny in my excitement. But yeah, second ever full odd shiny. Will-O-Wisp, Nightshade, Curse, Sprite. Cool. Oh, I didn't withdraw the Zigzagoon. And the first ever shiny I've gotten in any of these runs is insanely cool. How are you going anyway, Jumpler? How's your weekend going / gone if it's already Monday for you like it is me? So if this is Magma, we need to roll with, yeah, Gyarados as our hit. Probably should have bought more healing items. There it is. Okay. That's good to hear. Good to hear. Oh, this is actually an encounter. I think it's like Gravelers and stuff. Or Geodude. We'll take that. Oh, that's all good. No worries at all. Actually, something I'll have to do after the stream. Have some lunch. I think a bite probably kills. Oh, Dragon Rage won't, of course. 40 damage. It might two-shot, though. Being if it was a Graveler, we'd be safe. Yeah. Any ideas, suggestions, thoughts on a name for a Geodude? Of the female variety, apparently. Not that we haven't really been sticking to that too much for the names, but... no worries, Toasty. Appreciate you hanging out. Thanks for being here for the shiny. That was pretty cool. Hopefully you enjoy the rest of your night, and I'll catch you soon. If you're heading off, do you like Geodude? We can have a toasty Geodude. Eve's a good shout. Happy with that. I don't really mind. I'll wait like 20 seconds for the delay on my end. If Toasty's like, yeah, I'll have a toasty Geodude, then we'll roll with that. Otherwise, Eve is cool. Yeah, forgot about the Magma Hideout. While I wait, let's enter that in the tracker. Which, if I had looked at, would have given me the clue as to where I needed to go. Started playing my Singing Monsters today. What is that? I don't know if I've heard of that. What does... Oh, I can't learn it. Ah. Oh, well, that's alright. It's not a big pain in the ass to go back, but... It was Poochyena that had the two. No. Who was our HM user? Someone had Strength and someone had Rock Smash. I don't know who. Someone did. Loudred, maybe? He's in your walls. I don't know what that is, but I like that little little emoji there. It looks like a Joltik. Who was our HM user? We've got Surf. We need Strength and Rock Smash. And who had them? Nah, it wouldn't be Slugma that I put in the box. It's not you. We used you in the gym. Numal? It was this, but it couldn't learn Strength. Okay. We just need someone that knows Strength. That's fine. Geodude that we just caught is probably good enough. This thing can learn both Strength and Rock Smash. We might be able to get away without the need for Rock Smash, I think. And if that's the case, maybe even Kecleon with Strength. I don't know. Now, we are taking too long with this. Let's just do it. Geodude, fresh on the team. Fresh for being the HM user. We get rid of Rollout. And it's level 27. So if we need to switch to it during the battle, we can. I went with Eve because she... Oh yeah, hey, yep. It's always good when we have an actual, you know, sometimes the spontaneous, like, oh yeah, let's call it this random name for just no reason is cool. But I like when there's a bit of backstory. Now, we don't need to take up a place in the bag for this because we already have a bunch. So we're just stocking up in case we get any status afflictions inside the hideout. But let's go. I won't waste our Surf PP on the wild Pokemon. That would be nice, tasty experience though. Perhaps it's time, we're not... Yeah, let's go and repel. Well, if they're just going to roll with things like Poochyena and stuff, we don't need to worry about having Gyarados as our lead. If they're going to have things like Numal and stuff, I'm fine with that. See, Mightyena. Oh, we get the para. Let's go. Now, I'm happy to take on as many of these guys as possible. Obviously, we need experience. The team, looking at the team now, we're in a much better position than we were before we started our little grind session. But we definitely need as much experience as we can get still. I think this is just items in here. But that's okay. Items and experience. I'm still fine with that. We Surf. And I might actually switch you to... Will they have a ground type move on Numal? We should outspeed. Just in case. Yep. Dragon Rage and Quick Attack. Hopefully get a little bit of suffering for you. Wheatley's got the black glasses, I think, yeah. So we'll switch those and we give the black glasses to Vibrava. And we gain a spot in the bag. We'll use a Soda Pop on Vibrava as well. That gains us another spot. This is what I hate about Gen 3. Like, especially when we're doing our randomized runs as well. And there's, you know, a lot more items that we'll potentially be taking. The bag being full for not a lot is a bit of a pain. Okay. Is only recently caught, or Ghastly is just being kept because they like he likes it to be just still a Ghastly rather than evolved into a Haunter or even a Gengar. Where is my super repels? There. We might even go through everyone first and then go back and heal for PP purposes. Stop with this. Alright, what can we just throw away? They're all cash dollars. Lowers the foe's accuracy. Even if we just chuck that on someone. And then as soon as someone levels up, or as soon as we catch a Pokemon that's new, we'll chuck that rare candy on it, just so then that way it's being utilized. Okay, that's cool. Two shot. Let's go. Beat that confusion. Further below is Maxi, right? And then this is more items. Yeah. Or that is one we definitely want. We want a PP Max. A lot of these we are just going to get rid of, but special attack. Who do we want to be a special attack? You know what? Let's just give the calcium to Magnetric. That's going to be special attacking beast, hopefully. Seeing as this is obviously before the split. Oh, Toasty's back. Toasty's gone. That was a short-lived comeback. I do have a little bit of worry about the actual Maxi fight itself. Hopefully we're okay, but still. You know what? Let's take him on one-on-one. A level 100 Ghastly refusing to evolve. Hey! That's something cool. I have no idea why I pressed bite then, but that's okay. Oh, that works out. Is that the last, or is there one more? We don't need Max Revive. Okay, there's Maxi. Let's make sure we're all healed up. It's pretty much just you for HP. And then maybe I'll chuck a Leopard Berry on Surf. We've built up a bunch. Yeah, we got 10. We've got some Ethers, 10 Leopard Berries. Happy to sack one here. Did you know level 1 Rattata can defeat a level 100 Mewtwo? I think I've seen something like that, where there's a niche set of criteria of like the Rattata quick attacking and something. I can't remember what it is, but I think I've seen something like that. A level 1 versus the level 100. That's a bit funky. Tell me some more about that. I've seen something like it, but I don't think it's that crazy. I think he probably leads with a Mighty Enter here, so this is a gamble, but we'll switch to Magnetric. All right, here we go. Yeah, let's use the blue orb on the red Pokemon in the red magma lava stuff. That's a great idea. Apparently, I pulled a cheap stunt, and that's why he messed up. Alright, good switch. You might go for Swagger. Hopefully we outspeed and hit the Thunderbolt nicely. We are holding the Lax Incense or whatever, so we might get lucky with a miss. I don't think this one-shots. He does go for the swagger. Okay. So we've got a couple options. We either try and fight through. We heal the confusion. I think we... Persim's confusion, yeah. Okay. He heals, and then... Oh, you would! You would. Alright, that's okay. We heal. That's actually not terrible. If we get a paralysis here... Oh, you stop! Okay. Now we should be fine for the rest of this little battle. Oh, yep. Yeah, the quicker, that's it, getting it with yeah, getting the HP down. Is it Endeavor? Is Endeavor the one that mimics it? Because there's one, oh no, that's Pain Split. I'm trying to think what's what. Either way, definitely a cool strat. And be cool to see too. Like imagine if you're the trainer with a level 100 Mewtwo, one of the best Pokemon in Pokemon, and you just get done in by a level 1 Rattata. That's it, the Focus Sash. Yeah, Focus Sash, Endeavor, Quick Attack. Yeah. I wonder if someone just like thought of that. You know, they were just chilling one day and like, oh, this would work. That'd be something cool. Or if it's a scenario that was like a clutch. Someone's doing a randomized Nuzlocke. All they've got's this level 1. They've got it there. They somehow pull off this strat to save themselves. Oh, why more confusion? Thank you. That was frustrating, but thank you. We've beaten one. We'll just heal up. Now we can do the Slate Port stuff. I think there's another item somewhere. Maybe not. Escape rope should be, yeah. Oh, we got 7. Oh. That is fine. Alright, let's do the switch. Bring Tropius back. Put Geodude in the box. I think we've got to be getting close to having a Bayonet as well. Toasty McNugget. Hey, I wouldn't mind some McNuggets at the moment. Oh. Haven't had Maccas for ages. Alright, Toasty. We'll see you later on. Okay. Let's just check Bayonet Shiny versus. Oh yeah, it keeps the same color scheme. Cool. Okay, that makes me. Yep, that's nice. Level 37 it evolves. That's better. Okay. Actually, is that not coming through? Oh, none of the audio's been coming through from the game. Why did anyone... No one said anything. There's been no game sound. I mean, there's been a lot of speeding up, so it probably doesn't make much difference. It goes away now, but... Hack GB... Yeah, cool, here we go. Suko Megami. It's not a word I've heard before. When I read that, I thought Tsukuyomi, or the infinite Tsukuyomi. Tsukogami. Tsukomogami. Not familiar. I don't know if they've got any random like a Whiscash or something like that. Who is currently holding the experience share that you are? Oh, yeah, this is a cool shiny. Yeah, let's go do that. We've got to beat May, but I think we got a good team to do it now. This will take care of Pelipper or whatever. That'll take care of the Blaziken. Alright, let's do it. The last battle with May. Oh, it's still a Combuskin. Does she never have a fully evolved Blaziken? Or like fully evolved starter in these games? That's crazy. Ludicolo. Here's where I get a little bit unsure. Out of acquired a Kami. Okay. Kami. Is Kami the Japanese word for God? I'm trying to think of, you know, like in Team 4-Star, how Guru makes fun of Kami on Earth for calling himself God. Or am I think? Yeah, no, that's right. Kamui, like in Golden Kamui, that's something different. Yeah, no. No lottery win. Hey, we're already lucky enough. We got a full load shiny. We don't need to worry about winning the Master Ball. We selling. We selling lots of stuff. Alright, goodbye to the Iron. The Carbos. Max Revives. Zincs. HP up. Nuggets. Okay. Righto. No. The PP up and... Oh, yeah. Get rid of you. Okay, that's a little bit of a clear out. Buy a few more of you. Your balls, right? Yeah. We got a bunch of balls. I don't think we need to worry too much about what's coming. We got a few encounters, but there's so many dupes. There's a lot of water. I'm more interested in the TMs that are here. It's not randomized, so I don't know what they... I can't remember what they are. I don't know if they're any good, but... Fire Blast, Thunder, Blizzard, and Hyper Beam, I think. So that's not really that great for us. And then this is, okay, like Safeguards and Light Screen and Reflect and Light Screen. Potential! You know, I'm going to pick up one of each. There could be a Pokemon that we can stick that on, and whether it's in the Elite Four or some other kind of time, we can have a strat with that. Alright, how long have we been rolling? We might have to take a brief intermission. Go check on the... yeah, we might. Oh no, we'll go for another... Go for another little bit. We'll start making some headway in the... Every god is technically a card. Okay, that's interesting. Kind of like, you know, all thumbs are fingers, but all fingers are not thumbs. Alright, let's dive in. We'll do it, yeah, we'll go through a bit of the hideout. And then once that's done... Did I get the items up here? No, I didn't. I'm glad I did. PP up. Manectric's Thunderbolt's probably a good one to have the PP up on. Oh, stop having Poochyena. Give me water types that give me good experience so that we can easily take them down. One way is you. Cool. So we get the Master Ball here. Not that that really matters. We found a shiny, so I don't know if I'm 99.9999% sure we're not going to see another one. We're not going to see another one from many games. But here we go. That's a bit better. Spark, and let's Dragon Breath you. Same again. Dragon Breath if anything comes out. No. Cool. Do you lead me to the items, or are you leading me to where the boss person is? Because to be completely honest, I'm more interested in the items. I know I have to go through the boss, but that's a secondary issue while we're here. Carvana's more dangerous, I feel. Toasty's back. Alright. We're about to get our... Actually, that's technically an encounter as well. It is dupes, but if we wanted it... I think we can probably take it. Oh, it just takes you back anyway. Okay, that's fine. So it's that one. I think there's this where you literally just keep going. You just keep going to the same direction. Yeah, I think we can probably take the... It's dupes, but if it doesn't go kaboom, it is another electric type mon to have. So I'm gonna switch to... Yeah, switch to you. Oh, it went Screech. Does that mean it's setting up for an explosion? Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe yes. Don't kill. No! Damn it! Damn it! Oh! Oh, we saw that coming. Oh, that is really, really, really annoying. Extremely annoying. Oh, I'm an idiot too. Oh, no. Oh. Absolute idiot. So we gained nothing. We just lost our future Flygon. Did I forget? No, just hadn't really said anything until the since talking about the every god being a kami, but not every kami being a god, and I remember I said something to that, but haven't really seen much more. Or oh, sorry, you mean sorry, you mean because we've had the death. Oh, that is not only is that very annoying just because I love Flygon, but it's also very annoying for the run in general. It was a good mon. It was 9 levels away from being a Flygon, a ground type, a dragon type. Well, we have to get the bag on now. Fuck. Piece of shit. Bloody electrodes. Yeah, we going. We're Thunderbolt. We're destroying. Huh? Yeah, well now we got to go to Moss Deep. Yeah, you've done your job. You've done your job. You got our Vibrava. Our future Flygon is now gone. And that does... It's not the worst thing to lose. I think... if I had to pick out of Flygon, Absol, and Manectric to lose, it would be the Vibrava, but... Oh... There's some powerful Pokemon even in just the Nuzlocke loss. Ignore the gym column, but... If we're keeping the Tropius in the team, we've got to take you. We have our Surfer. Oh. That is very rough. I'll quickly... Okay, on that note, I might take a brief intermission for a couple minutes, just check on the little wolf outside, make sure he's all good. While I do that, I'll update the death counter as well, and then we'll prepare to head straight out, fight a whole bunch of water Pokemon, a whole bunch of water trainers. I think we do get... let me just double check what... Lily Cove... I'll just double check what the encounters are. I think most of them are going to be... Yeah, Tentacle, Wingull, yeah. Good Rod, though, gets us a Whalmer to the route to the right. Otherwise... Yeah, most things are dupes. Until we get either the Good Rod... Oh, we have the good... Until we get the Super Rod, aside from Whalmer, we are looking at mostly dupe Pokemon moving forward. But, yeah. You'll be back... No worry, I'll be back soon too, so I'll quickly flick over. I'll be back in a few minutes, or a couple minutes, won't be too long. But yeah, then we'll keep rolling through. Hopefully we can avenge our poor soon-to-be Flygon. Alright, we're back. Giving the wolf some lunch. Grabbed a couple of lolly snacks myself. Wolfie's back. Been in sad mode. I hope you're all good. Hopefully the sad... unless the sad mode is because we lost Vibrava, our future Flygon, in a stupid way. Man, I'm very unhappy about that. That's okay. Because this run has given us a lot of annoyance, a lot of sadness, but we are continuing to bounce back. We will keep fighting, we'll keep rolling. Buddy, welcome, good to see you. Hopefully things will be a little bit smoother for us, but yeah, okay. We now have a bit of a journey. Bit of a journey indeed. Well that is worse. Sorry, Wolf. Hopefully you're okay. That's always can be a bit sad, and when family's fighting, or when you're having disagreements with your people. But hopefully it all settles down and it blows over soon. Okay, so we're now in new routes. Everything is dupes aside from rods. So basically we've got a lot of quote-unquote free encounters here. Yeah, I'll take that over. Oh, will I? If we delete fly from this, growth could be important to beat. No, we won't take whirlwind. We obviously don't have dive yet, so there's no point doing anything related to those dive patches. Our main goal here is pretty much just get to Moss Deep quickly, and then that opens up a little bit for us. Alright, let's get to the Pokemon Center. Alright, now we've got a lot that's around it. A Spheal would be good. I would like to get a Spheal, have that Ice type. If we do catch one, it would probably then replace Gyarados as our Elite Four team member. And that would be 4 out of 6, hopefully locked in. Yeah, we... what are we going to do to beat this gym, too? Need to consider that. We planned ahead for half of the league and for the 8th gym, but I haven't really thought of this 7th gym. Unless... I think we get the Super Rod here. Let's go get the Super Rod, and then that... excuse me, that opens up encounters. Then we can go... It means that pretty much everything that we've left behind... Actually, do you give me a move? No. Does anyone in here give me a move? I don't know. I'm hoping it's here. Where is the Super Rod? Hey, that's all good. Appreciate that. Hey, you don't wanna let the boss down. I'm like 95% sure you get the Super Rod in Moss Deep. Is it in this house just here? No, where? Am I going crazy? I thought it was Moss Deep that you got the Super Rod. Super Rod Emerald. Oh, it is here. It's just up a little bit further. I might have walked a little slightly. Yeah, if I'd have walked slightly further ahead, I would have realised that this house right here has our super rod. Okay. Now what we might do is we might go get those missing encounters, because it does also include things like Carvana, Sharpedo, and Corfish Crawdont, which will give us dark types and which will give us a surf and dark type that we can use against the Tate and Liza gym. So we've got a Corfish in Petalburg. Petalburg Emerald. I'm pretty sure its Super Rod gives you Corfish. Yeah, Super Rod is Corfish, level 20 to 45. Nice. May as well start there. We know what this is as a Corfish, just about what level is it? Level 30, I'll take that. Friend of Death, hey, well, you're a friend of the channel then. Death's been hanging out with us. Welcome. But no, it's good. Thanks for hanging around. Quick attack shouldn't kill. Oh, it's got Protect. I don't mind that. What was that? Knockoff? Alright. Corfish. What are some crabs? Krusty Krab. Mud crabs. If anyone wants to name a crab, please go right ahead. Let me just... We'll add this. So this is a Corfish. Oh no, sorry, that's a little root. That's nothing. That's alright. You're the friend of death. Okay. Whoever is, welcome. Or welcome even if you're not. Rustboro City. Route 115. Yep, that's something. 115. Emerald. We're pretty much just now going to be going around the map. Oh, there's grass there. Okay. That's all dupes aside from Jigglypuff, which we do not want, so we're not going there. Super Rod, give us a Whalmer. Meat. Crab meat. Yeah, hey. Meat the Corfish, hopefully soon to be crawled on. Oh, we got some competition. Couple of web novels. So we got Route 115, which is here. Big route. That gets us a Whalmer. Oh, 10... We haven't done Route 10... So we've done 107 and Dewford. We haven't done 106 or 105. We're basically just checking to see if there's anything that we can catch that isn't dupes. 105. Yeah, they're all dupes. Yeah, it's just Whalmer seems to be the only thing. Yeah, Super Rod, get a Whalmer. And then it's just whether we want more things. Yeah, okay. Okay. Hey, someone's got to approve of it. Username is my main character's name. Well, that's cool. That's something. What's the general concept if you want to reveal that information? It seems as though the only thing now, it's just the Safari Zone and a Whalmer. Oh, hang on. Where was Sharpedo? We get a Staryu. That's something different. So Lily Cove, Super... Actually, yeah, let's go to... Let's stay where we are. And we'll Super Rod in Route 105. Because this is a Whalmer. And then we can get a Staryu in Lily Cove. And we want to get a Sharpedo in, I think it was 1, 2, 1 or something. This little whale's making us work. It's only level 25 too. That shouldn't have been as much work as it was. Beautiful. Becca, hello, how are... Oh my god! Ugh. Bloody misclick. Oh. Well, I guess that means that what I'm doing is I am just rolling down to... It's good to see you, Becca. How you going? Sorry about that poor timing. Controller I flicked across. Alright, we'll get our Whalmer from here. And it's a higher level. Okay, quick attack. Where are we? So 106 is a Whalmer. I actually did a bit of damage. So 105 was missed. Okay. Pretty sure it's Yaboon. Is that its name? Anyway, we have a whale. Now we need to go to... Alright, so there's Route 109, 108. Lily Cove will get us a Staryu. 109, the abandoned ship, so nothing new in 108. Crickets, is that? That's the 109, there's nothing new there. Abandoned ship. You can get Tentacruel, which is not new. Nothing new in the abandoned ship. Slateport itself. Chat's dead. I don't know. I thought, well, Becca just said something then. She might have just jumped in and jumped back out. Slateport. Same encounters, yeah. That's unfortunately looks like the encounters for most things are all the same. It's just Lily Cove, we can get a Staryu. Moss Steep, we get an encounter as well. And then the routes above it, we want Spheal. Cool. So we can get a Sharpedo in Moss Deep and a Staryu in Lily Cove. That'll do me. We're hoping for a shark, not a whale here. And it's a whale, but that's fine. Just means we try again until we try and reel in this shark. Whatever it is, it's making us work for it. And it's the shark. Let's go. Alright, quick attack. Throw balls, nice. Well, there's only one name you can call a shark. You either call it Kisame or you call it Samehada. Or Same. Alright, that's that. Let's go get our Staryu. Obviously, it's a lot of water Pokemon, but that's fine. It is what it is. It is a shame. Obviously, not doing things randomized when you've got that finite number of encounters. It's a little bit of a shame, but that's okay. Emphasizing different part of the name, or... Or just because there is obviously something that you can call it. I literally pressed A. How did it get away? I do prefer the fire red, leaf green fishing mechanic if you just can let it go and eventually it gets there. No, I want Staryu, please. Please give me a Staryu so we don't have to worry about this. We'll try for 2 more Pokemon that we get. Becca's back. Sorry, yeah. Yeah, anyway, must have just left before I was asking how you going and stuff. Hopefully doing well. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. Staryu, please. No, I'm not gonna. No, we're not gonna waste all our time here for a Staryu that we can get. Yeah, no stars. We haven't been good enough. We don't get any gold stars here. But what we can do is go and get ourselves a Sphere. Very good to hear. Very good to hear. Yeah, not too bad. Obviously, we're having some ups and downs in this particular run, but aside from that, we're going all right. I'm just going to triple check all these things, so it's... Okay, guess we're fighting someone. That's fine. We'll do you in very quickly. That is okay. Yeah, I think 125. Yeah, it's the same thing. They're all dupes. Oh, we could get a Sharpedo here as well if we didn't get it in Moss D, but that's fine. Yeah, then it's just the cave. This run is amazing. It's perfect. No, it's yeah, we've definitely had some dramas, but that's okay. It's been something different. You've had a lot of chaos, which is good for you. You like the chaos. Shoal Cave, this is called? Yeah, Shoal Cave. One thing I might actually do... might even be off the stream, is just like do it, you know, off camera while doing some editing or something. Go around and pick up all the things to get the shell bell. Oh. I don't think we've caught a Zubat or a Golbat in this run. So we only have a 50% chance of getting a Sphere. Interesting. We can't repel. Repel doesn't... Yeah, repel won't do anything. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's right. That's what it's all about. This run's had a little bit more. We've had two defeats. Yeah, we've had 2 defeats, including one absolute like sweep. We need to get to the ground. Oh, hang on. Main cave. Ice room. Yeah, it's still the same. The ice room just means you get a Snorunt as well, but I'm happy with a Walrein. Alright, well... basically, we're just going to be running here till the repel wears off. And then we're... yeah, we get the Sphere. Let's go. Alright, we got Chonk. Well, we might get Chonk. Ice type, Chonky, water. We can have Surf, Ice Beam. Who will tank that hit better? Probably what's already in. We'll just heal up. Nice. That incense is coming in handy. At least we got what we wanted from the cave. We got ourselves a Chonk. I mean, I wouldn't have been devastated with a Golbat to get a Crobat, but that's okay. Now, all we have to do is just get the team ready to fight the twins. So we're definitely taking you. Teach you Surf. And if we need another Pokemon, I don't know, a Crawdon? Doesn't have the Dark type Crunch though. It might get that when it evolves. But otherwise, yeah, Sharpedo is the way we go. Okay, so with our current setup, there is still some things we can get, including in the Victory Road as well, but we're probably going to have Manetric, Absol, Sceptile, and then I would say Walrein, and a couple other things for the team for the Elite Four. Maybe even the Shuppet, the Bayonet, can go through, take down the Ghost type with its own Ghost moves. Alright, well, Gyarados technically can help us with the trainers. Kecleon's getting boxed. Let's bring our little shark out. Let's get rid of Scary Face. I'd rather defense drop than a speed drop. Alright, now let's get grinded. We do still want to keep training up the Tropius so that can be ready for the next gym. We got plenty of trainers to fight. Let's fight. We'll do this route by route. Beautiful. Twins. Who do we want in the party? Oh, we had a... Cool. Oh, that worked out well. Worked out very well. Sharpedo's back sprite looks pretty cool. Obviously the fin. Another Pokemon that I haven't really used much ever. I think, yeah, we fought you. We haven't fought you. We haven't fought them. Oh, Horsey. Actually, we can get... we can get a Horsey or a Seadra somewhere in this game, I'm pretty sure. To potentially have a Kingdra. Now that could be an interesting water type to have. Alright. Nice. That's fine. You want to keep rolling with that strat? You can. But I will actually switch you out to... Well, you can't hit me, so let's go the Will-O-Wisp on you as well. Now you can hit me, but we know we outspeed. Big Pearl. BHM! Hey mate, how are you? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. You've missed some things today. Today we had a full odd shiny, and a very an unfortunate death as well. So we're just doing some grinding. We've made a bit of story progress, but yeah, we got a full odd shiny Shuppet, or Shinny as I accidentally called it in my haste of excitement. But yeah, now we're just going to roll through. We're trying to build up the team a bit, seeing as we lost one of our strong mons. It was going to be one of our strongest. Still a little bit upset, but that's okay. Now this little section here would be what would lead us to the promised land of Sutopolis. I think that goes to like a... let's just do this one at a... excuse me, just do these one at a time. Actually, I remember playing... I don't know if it was my first ever time playing Emerald, but... because obviously I played Ruby and Sapphire before it came out, but I do remember getting a Super Rod level 40 or 45, whatever like the max is, in Sutopolis, getting a Gyarados, and then that ended up being one of the best mons on the team, obviously getting it, not for free, but essentially for free. What is your favorite anime? That often happens where they either don't get second seasons or they get a couple of seasons but then they don't get more. Well, not that they don't get it, but they haven't yet. But yeah, potentially the unlikelihood of getting it. Yeah, we'll get rid of Razor Leaf for Magical Leaf. I'd rather have that not missing. We might have fought most of the people... excuse me. Fought most of the people here now. Can you only get to her by diving? It's a bit niche. Knights and Magic. Not one I've heard of before. Okay, you're level 31 now. We got some things going on. I think we probably should get the the Shuppet evolved, so it just gains that little bit more bulkiness and tankiness. So let's go... oh, let's just go straight down. Wolfie will probably remember in one of the first runs I ever did, actually, well, not one of, in the first live stream series run I ever did, there was a random trainer up ahead. There was a fisherman that ended up having a level 45 Kyogre and a level 35 Mewtwo that nearly ended our run. Let's hit you with that, and let's get you out of here. Yeah, it sounds alright. So never mind. Never mind, because we just lost Shiny. Our Shiny, my second ever full odd Shiny in a similar area. And we lost the shark. Cheese and fucking rice. Okay. That was real great. Just losing. I guess that means Corphish is now what we're going to take down this next gym with. Far out. Come on, man. Like, again, optional people. Yeah, bye, Shark. Bye, Shiny. Alright, so now Corphish evolving into Crawdon. Man, this very short-lived. Very short-lived. And adding to the sad deaths, the actual Nuzlocke itself. Ah. I'm gonna put this like in the center of the box. That's our little shiny. Far out. Yeah, you're okay, Wolfie. Appreciate you being here as always. Hopefully you're feeling better and, you know, everything's all good. If, I'm not sure how long I'll go for today. Where are we at? We're at, what, a bit over 2 hours? Maybe somewhere between an hour and a bit. And we'll go from there. Sumi! Long time no see. How you going? Well, no, I shouldn't say long time, but anyway. It lived its life happy. That's right. It had a good life. It was a short life, but it was a good life. And we do still have a Shuppet anyway if we did want to ghost type, but... Damn it. Oh, it does really hurt. It's okay. Corefish is going to do some things. 10,000 times is a crazy amount of times to watch an ad. Like, that's a lot. Episode 20 minutes, so you got 3 episodes to an hour. Even if it's a 12... Say it's a 12 episode anime, that's 4 hours. 10,000 times 4 hours. What's that? 40,000 hours. How many years is that? Let's crunch those numbers. What is 40,000 hours? How many years? Because this is insane. 40,000 hours. 4.5 years. That's crazy. To be honest, I don't remember. I can't remember that one. I know that we ended up... But technically the run's still open. We beat the league, but we did... I don't think I challenged Red. I think I left it as a... We'll keep the Pokemon that are here, and if we can come back to it and do Kanto, maybe. I'm pretty sure. But I can't remember what was on the team. I think there was... I don't know if it stayed alive or if we lost it, but there was an Arbok. Might have been an Arcanine. Did that one have a Flygon, or was that the Sapphire one? I can't actually remember, sorry, Sumi. I think we have named something after you somewhere. I don't know if it was in that run, though, or if it was in... Might have been in one of these before we died. I exist outside of time. That would help. For 4.5 years of watching, like, that's no sleep, obviously, so let's say 10 years, and pretty much all you watch is that. That is hectic. But no, if you like it, you know, is it something where, is there online forums or anything like that where there's petitions to try and get it to go again? I have had a couple of Flygons. I don't know if it was in that run or if it was in another one. Just trying to think myself. Obviously, because the laptop absolutely died before we got the new computer back up and running, I can't quite remember. We could go back through to double check, but... Alright, let's switch. You're level 31, that's okay. Item take. Item give. We got to give you that. We have got Absol and yeah, we've got Absol and Manectric to beat just the generic trainers. So we can fight through the gym like this. But it's not necessarily going to help us a lot. Obviously, we'll get some experience into the Corefish, who we'll get that evolved, and then that'll be a Crawdon. Gains a dark typing. It's water, so it can use Surf against. Can use Surf against the first two Or really, 3 out of the 4. I hated catching Spiritomb. What did you have to do for Spiritomb? Is Spiritomb where there's... I can't remember what the route is, but there's this little thing... Like a little rock formation down the bottom corner, and you have to do something? Yeah, transferring's not a bad idea. I guess that's one of the good things now with the home and all the different integrations of stuff. There we go. Alright. Oh, alright. There's our Crawdon. So we just gained Dark typing. No moves yet, though. Okay. I'm an idiot. I had the open path. Yeah, okay. Oh, sorry. I was just reading your comment and went 1 extra. Yeah, I couldn't remember the... Does it stay? Or if I go back in... No, it does change. Okay, cool. Yeah, so this thing's got counter, Destiny Bond. Okay. So that's just gone for counter. Bite special. Now double team. Swords dance. That's mainly just to get away from the Destiny Bond turns. Excuse me? What is happening here? A friend of mine traded me Celebi. Oh, that's nice. Well, we've had a Celebi in one of our runs, yeah? Was it the starter for the Fire Red run? That was a Celebi, wasn't it? Didn't participate in the event. There's no point doing this now. I've got to leave and come back. We definitely have to leave. We're in big trouble, so... Was the... Oh, so the Celebi was what? An event for... to have in Sword and Shield? To then transfer it over? What's Crawdon's moveset? Crawdon's moveset Gen 3. Oh, it should be learn set, not moveset. That's okay. This run, or this series, has had more deaths than like all of the other things that we've done as live series put together. Just about. Remember when you kept running into... Oh, yeah, I do remember that. Oh, I remember how long we tried to catch it as well. And just did not stand a chance. Okay, so this is a Dark type that does not get any Dark type moves aside from a 20 base power knockoff and taunt. Right. Well, we can replace Leer with Surf, and at least then that's something. What can we teach it? Yeah, we're going to need to go in, I think, 3 Pokemon at least. So it'll be this Crawdon. Or, mate, we can recatch. We can... The Magikarp, we can re-encounter plenty of Magikarp and Gyarados. Maybe we go in with Gyarados. Because it's got Surf and Bite. And it is Flying type for any Earthquake from, I think, Claydol. Maybe we go these 2. And then have, like, another Pokemon as a backup. They need to be... obvious. I didn't get Sword. That's alright, Sumi. I didn't actually get, the, Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl until it was last year. I think I was telling everyone in chat when it happened. There was, like, some big sales and got them for, like, $30 or something or less. And that's Australian dollars too, so obviously less than $30 US. But, yeah... I haven't played them yet though. Like I said, there'll be streams on the channel. Oh, those Rayquazas, especially that one. It kept. I'm pretty sure what ended up happening. It lost all PP, didn't it, and took itself out with struggle. Well, that's what... Hey, if you've got that time traveling ability, that's what you can do. You know what's going on. So it's Solrock, Lunatone, Xatu, Claydol is the 4 we have to fight. Yeah, maybe we go in Crawdon, Gyarados. Because we have a water type, like... for our actual water type, and that'll be a Walrein that'll go. Oh, that sounds alright, Sumi. You have to make sure you remind me in the server or something. It's probably not going to be the next live stream run. I haven't got ready, but I've started getting it ready for when we beat this run. That'll be cool. I'm working on another playthrough that's a pre-record. I started working on that I think a few days ago. So there's a little bit happening, but sometime this year we're going to have some Switch stream, as long as the capture card thing works properly. I think I might, if I go with any of those, I'll probably start with either Legends Arceus or Sword and Shield, because I haven't played Sword and Shield yet. Ooh, that'd be cool. I like both of those. Mew for the nostalgia. Jirachi's got that dual typing. What are we going to do here? This is also bug type. I don't know if it learns any good bug type moves, but we could evolve this up. Rock Bug. And use this for the gym. Yeah, okay. We do also have our Ghost type. It's not the shiny one, unfortunately, but we could get that up to a Bayonet, give it Shadow Ball, and let that do its thing. Maybe that's the play. If you have... Is that as in if you have them, like, on... like you've got a save file on your Switch? Because I played Let's Go on the Switch when it came out. So that would mean if you do it, you get... So you get Mew. Interesting. Yeah, the shiny did. So the shiny one died, but then... Which we got at the top of Mount Pyre. So that was the encounter there. But our Route 121, I think it is, encounter was a normal Shuppet. So we can use that. Now's probably the time to use it. Like, I don't think we'll use it in the league. Because we'll just have, say, Absol or someone that knows Dark-type moves to take care of the Ghost types. Yeah, that's probably the play. Let's take our little Kecleon. Because then, yeah, and then the 8th gym is fine. That's a little bit easier. We'll go in with Tropius and Magneton. Maybe a like 3rd sacrificial Pokemon if we need. And then this one we can go in with maybe Crawdon. Can we get away with just one? We do have backups in Water type, and there's plenty more Water type encounters we can get. No, I think we'll just go for it. Yeah, we'll take them in. Because Gyarados can also learn some cool TMs. We can teach it either Ice Beam or Thunderbolt for the Xatu. We got a lot of grinding to do. We probably, at this rate, we might not take on the gym today. Depends on what happens. We've been going for, what, like 2.5 hours or so? If, say, Cass and Sam, a few of the others jump in through the chat, then we might go a little bit longer. But otherwise, we might just go for another hour or so. Do some grinding. Don't what? Oh, no. Waste of a TM. Oh, no, but those TMs, we can at least, like, buy those, I guess, with the Game Corner. Which is what I've been doing, well, what I did before we fought Watson, was just grind it at the Game Corner. So I think I still have, like, 3 Ice Beams, maybe 1 or 2 Thunderbolts spare, because you also get the free one. So, so that's okay. And same with Absol, we can, as we know from the Absol solo run that I did, we can teach it Flamethrower, Ice Beam, Thunderbolt as well. But that's not really relevant for this gym. So what we might actually do is let's switch you to the front. And we'll fly back to Mount Pyre and go through all those ghost types again. If we're gonna have to grind around, at least that way we know we can just bite everything with Gyarados and use knockoff with Crawdon, even though it won't one-shot. I look tired. Probably. I definitely am. The new little wolf is changed the sleeping schedule and stuff. Definitely not getting... I don't sleep great as it is, but definitely not getting great sleep or a lot of it. That and also the brain ticking over for what the plan should be, which is kind of cool. It's something that I wanted to achieve in doing this run, where it's not just like, all right, yeah, cool. I got my main Etric. That's cool. It's got Dark type moves, got Electric type moves that can deal with this, and then I can beat 4 gyms with it or whatever. I do like the having to think through and future plan as well. Obviously, because we lose Pokemon, like guaranteed to lose Pokemon, we have to think further ahead, which is nice. Or think a lot further ahead. Like electric types, you don't get heaps and heaps of electric encounters, and this is a game where you need a lot. There's 2, well, a gym leader and a champion that are water type. There's so many water type trainers and so many routes. Having the electric and grass type are very handy, you know, all that sort of stuff. Yeah, I think Gyarados is probably a good shout. We can teach those TMs. We can recatch one. There's like every single water route. We can get a Magikarp with an Old Rod. And we can get a strong Gyarados in Sutopolis with the Super Rod. So we can even just... Not immediately, but we can recatch it. Hey, it's funny you should say that. We caught a slugma, and it's in the daycare at the moment, gaining some experience with every step we're taking, which is also cool, in case we need to rely on that, or Aron probably wasn't the best move, because we could end up getting a Laron in Victory Road. Twist is probably better than Dragon Rage, rather than doing forward, yeah. Although it's not stab, is it, because we're water flying? But yeah, that slugma that we caught is called Lig. Taunt's not a bad move. We'll get rid of Leer. I don't think Knockoff will one-shot the things in here. It's only 20 base power, I'm pretty sure. So Crawdont can't really... I mean, it can. Between Bubble Beam and Knockoff, we'd beat things. It just would take a little while. Pretty much just burning through the PP to gain some experience on the things. Get Crawdont up to whatever we get it to. Then we'll need to switch and get Shuppet up. It's a shame too. Not only did we lose the shiny, which is just cool because it's a shiny, but it was obviously a few levels higher than the one we have in the box. Alright, who's next? You can just try with Crawdont. Okay, Bubble Beam one-shots. Knockoff does too. That's weaker though. I think if we get a higher level one, Knockoff won't one-shot. Yeah, it doesn't. Okay, that's okay. If Bubble Beam one-shots them, then that's fine. Oops. Okay, at least level 27 and above. We Bubble Beam. Oh. Are you serious? Crawdont is not a very tanky mon. Like, does not have a lot of HP. Just not one-shotting. Okay, well that's all of those PP burnt through. We do have more on Magnetric, which we can, I guess, we can go through. Although if we're going to do that, let's maybe switch across to... We can probably get away without taking in the... Well, what we will evolve into a Bayonet into the battle, but I just feel... Well, obviously we don't want to be losing the run. And I'd rather lose an extra Pokemon because, you know, we have to, and we were just being cautious than losing the whole run. But we could probably get away without taking the Bayonet in and just going with Crawdont and Gyarados. Teaching either Thunderbolt or Ice Beam, one of the two, to well, to either or. I think they both can learn it, but definitely Gyarados can. And if we do that, it should be fine. I don't know. Because I don't know if the Shuppet or Bayonet naturally learns Shadow Ball. If they do, then I'm fine with it. But otherwise, I probably don't want to waste our only Shadow Ball TM for one battle. I'd rather keep it for the rest of the run / the Elite Four. Because there is the Ghost type trainer in the Elite Four. I'm just not sure. Not a crazy session now. We won't be taking on the gym leader today. Unless for some reason we get, a bunch more people jumping in the chat and we just stay live for a while, another couple of hours. But yeah, otherwise we're not taking on the gym leader today. We'll just deal with some grinding. Get some things prepared. I'll do that. Do that now, and in between the runs, might need to. I think I was saying before, I'll go to the Shoal Cave and make a shell bell, just for that extra little healing, especially for the Elite Four. Right, we're nearly out of PP. It's good. This is a good, I know the experience isn't incredible, but it's a good little place to grind. We've got most of the team can definitely comfortably deal with, but it can comfortably one-shot. Alright, I might do another quick little check on the little wharf outside, and then we'll come back in for our home stretch. Won't be too long. Alright, we're back. Yeah, so this basically learns nothing useful. It does learn Feint Attack at level 37, and then evolves at that level as well. So we'll learn Will-O-Wisp next level, and then Feint Attack, and then it'll evolve. We could grind to level 44 till it gets Shadow Ball, which is an option. Yeah, we'll see. We shall see. But in the meantime... let's keep going. Probably not the most riveting stuff at the moment while we do all this big grinding. It does set us up well, though, for... well, tomorrow will be... if we don't today, tomorrow we're definitely taking on Tate and Liza. And then I would say we're a good chance to just keep rolling from there and do... so you beat this gym and then you get Dive. And then that's when we do the Aqua Hideout, the underfloor, seafloor cavern or whatever it's called. Where there is another encounter as well. So that's where we'll get that done. From there, Sutopolis... encounter inside or in the cave where the Groudon or Kyogre is. We get rid of... we Screech. If Claydol uses Earthquake, it would be good to get that PP down. Not that it's like extremely dangerous if we're going in with water types, but still could be interesting to have. And we'll cross the bridge of, do we need to get rid of that for Feint Attack, I guess, when we learn that. Ooh. I don't know what happened there. That one lived a bite. Yeah, it might be overkill. I don't know. I just don't want it to not be enough and go in with, say, Gyarados and Crawdon and we lose. I definitely do not want that. Hopefully, by the end of this grind session, all the PP that we'll be using up, we will get ourselves a Bayonet. Okay, so the Pokemon are less likely to appear on that floor. Is there a nice, like, clean section to run here? It's nice. Yeah, thinking about the next run, which is going to be back to a randomized Nuzlocke, but obviously in a game we've never done on the channel before. Will be cool. Let's switch that out to you. Okay, that's right. We need to Bubble Beam the strong ones. We can also teach it Surf as well. But I think I'd rather keep... oof. Bubble Beam didn't even take that down. Yeah, I think I'd rather keep... say, Protect and Taunt over Surf. Like, we'll teach Surf over Bubble Beam, but I mean, like, in this grind, if we just wanted an extra move just for PP, I don't think it's worth it. Another level. 2 more levels away from the bayonet. Ooh, ooh, nice. I'll definitely take that. A few items being held by them. I think the other strat is, if you need it, is the thief strat as well. Alright, that's it for you. That's another one down. Absol's next. 1 level to go. I don't think all of Absol's bite PP will get it there. Especially if any of these things have pressure or like a synchronize or something that copies Absol's pressure. Or mimics, should I say, not copies. But if we go to Manectric, obviously Manectric has 3 moves, like 50 PP at least. Well, actually, I think all up at 65, but that'll definitely get it there. Never mind, we did get there. Yeah. Yeah, I think Nightshade is the one to go. There's a bayonet. It also means that we've got another Pokemon and another attack that can beat these things in our little grind session here. We'll finish off the bite PP. Yeah, it's alright. Well, Crabhammer, yeah, it's a high crit ratio, but it's only 85% accuracy, and I ain't about that life. No. I think that Tate and Liza might have level 40. Juan definitely does. Okay, so here's where we're at after an evolution and a couple of quick bursts of burning through our PP in Mount Pi. We've got 2 level 39s and a level 36. Tate and Liza, I'm pretty sure... Tate and Liza Emerald. Pokemon Emerald. Oh yeah, it's 41, 41, 42, 42. Yeah, Earthquake, Psychic, Light Screen, Carmine, Confuse Ray. Citrus Berries. And that sunny day to potentially have Solar Beam set up, not ideal for Crawdon, but it's okay for Gyarados. We nullify their Psychics with Crawdon. Yeah, okay. I don't know if it's better to just go Surf Surf to try and take down the Claydol. I think Gyarados is holding the Mystic Water at the moment. We do have the Sea Incense or whatever, which I think is the same percentage. I don't think the Incense and the Mystic Water have a different amount. I think they're both just a 10% boost. So we can give that to Crawdon as well to boost our potential Surf power. I got Twister as well. If it's weak, Twister will two-shot. Yeah, if they're level 41, 41, 42, 42, we're gonna get it to around that as well. Which, if that's the case, we can naturally learn Shadow Ball on Bayonet, which is good. Have that Ghost type attack hit the Psychic types with. But I think Surf is going to be what we're going to rely on, especially with it, you know, 3 of their 4 Pokemon being weak to water. It's gonna be interesting. What? Oh, did I click Leah? Don't. Oh, we might hit 39. We do hit 39. Cool. We'll finish the PP for the 3 that we know we're gonna. Well, we know we're gonna take into the battle, and then from there we'll decide if we keep grinding. Because obviously we need to grind, but I don't want to be doing this all like for hours and hours. Obviously, it's not great viewing, and it's also not necessarily the most. It's definitely not the most enjoyable to do, but you know, hence why it's called the grind. So we're getting slightly shafted. If we kill level 29, we get a split of 200-200. Whereas if we kill it with like just a Pokemon without an experience share, we get 401. Where's that extra experience point going? Oh, now it has to knock off. Is that Grudge or Nightshade? I think Crawdon is a offensive. Definitely more offensive than special. Sorry, I shouldn't say offensive. It's more physical than special, I'm pretty sure. This should get to level 40 in 25 feint attacks. Or 20. Oh, it's 20, not 25. I'm thinking of Bite. They have the same power, but not the same PP. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, never mind. Easy. Easy level 40. Okay. Whew. Not sure if that came through, but there is some screaming children somewhere. Somewhere in the neighborhood. And, like, I mean, like, I think one of the kids just hurt themselves. Like squealing. So I'm not sure if that came through on the mic or not, but anyway. So we still got a lot of PP we can burn through. Let's give Crawdon the experience share. We'll go Absol first. Absol I probably will be teaching Ice Beam to. I don't know what its final moveset's going to be. Obviously, Swords Dance and Slash, but we could even go Calm Mind. I guess we don't need to set up as much as we did in the solo run. But Calm Mind, Ice Beam, maybe? At least doing the grind like this, we are going to lose 3, which they'll either be our highest level or they'll be pretty much similar to our highest level Pokemon. But we will still have Absol and Manectric that are going to be right up there. I appreciate it, BHM. Obviously, always appreciate hanging out. Oh, we're just a touch away from 40. Yeah, it is a little bit frustrating. We're doing all this grinding mainly for 3 Pokemon that we're going to have no access to after the 7th gym. But at least 2 of the Pokemon involved in the grinding we will have. And then we're going to have to really think about the team. We're going to have to get Tropius and Magnemite. Well, it'll hopefully soon be a Magneton once we get the grind happening. We're going to have to really get them leveled up for the 8th gym. And then afterwards, strongly work out what the team's going to be. Manectric, Absol, Sceptile, Spheal, soon to be hopefully a Walrein. What's that? That's 4. 4 of the 6. A Pokemon that's either fighting type or we can teach Brick Break to would be good to take care of the first guy. What's his name? Sydney. So it's Dark, Ice, Ghost, Dragon, and then Champion. So Water. So we need Electric, Dark, Fighting, or at least a combination of what can deal with the secondary typing. So Fire, or at least someone that has Flamethrower. Man, I'm just thinking who... Maybe a Fire type has to be one of our remaining 2 spots. It's a shame we lost Vibravo, because Flygon would be one. Yeah, maybe Torkoal. I guess it does depend on what we get in Victory Road. And then we also have access to the Seafloor Cavern. I think we get an encounter. I don't know if they stop encounters when you go into the cave for the legendary. I don't know if they stop the encounters because, you know, you're not catching it, or if you still get access to whatever's in there. It is probably good that we're using Absol and Manectric to grind them up. Obviously, then it gives, with the experience share, it gives us a little bit, because they're not, obviously they're not being used in the gyms. So we want as much into them as possible, so we're not behind before we have to go through Victory Road and all that stuff. All right. That's our PP done and dusted. Not Tropius, but Tropius, not really much you can do against these things. So I think, yeah, we go with... We'll grind them up individually, and they can do all the hits themselves. Oh, why am I flying? Can't fly there, unfortunately. I think in Gen 6 you can, but yeah, I don't think you can. Yeah, because it's not listed as even a thing. That's a shame. Shame Knockoff's not a little bit more powerful. Or Crawdon doesn't get like Crunch or Bite. If only we hadn't lost the Sharpedo. Oh, man, that was a terrible time. Absolutely terrible time. Today has not been good. We've had an incredible high of my second ever full odd shiny, to a few lows in losing said full odd shiny. Losing our potential Flygon, it was only 9 levels away. Losing our Pokemon that we picked for this gym. Technically we can go recatch one in another route. But I don't feel that that's the best play. Knockoff and Bubble Beam are physical attacks. Sorry, are special attacks. This thing, unless we teach it like strength, it's not really... I don't think we'll use Taunt in the gym. Protect, potentially. Obviously, we can protect against 2 different hits. A double battle is a great time for protect. Sword Stance, no. This thing's gonna, like, if we were keeping this for longer than the upcoming gym, yes. But obviously, because we can't, it's dead regardless afterwards. Yeah, Sword Stance is not worth it. I think Radical Red introduces a move that's basically Sword Stance, but for special attack. Because Carmine's just one stage, and it's... Because it's special attack and special defense, I think. Yeah, if it was a special move, like an equivalent of Sword Stance for special type attacks, then we definitely would have learnt it. Yeah, okay. Level 45. I mean, we'll burn through the PP. That's probably pretty good. Because we'll get Bayonet up to level 44, where it'll learn... where it will learn Shadow Ball. And And then we're going to have to consider going in and fighting the gym. But like I was saying, depending on, unless we get a few more, we do have some people that will be potentially jumping in over the next half hour or so after they finish up with their school things. But aside from that, unless we get a bunch more people jump through, we won't stay live long enough to beat the gym today. But we'll do it tomorrow, and then we'll deal with Team Aqua. The big legendary Sky... Oh, that's Sky Pillar as well, isn't it? Actually, yeah, let's switch out. Just to cheese in that tiny little bit of experience. We'll let Gyarados do its thing without any experience share on. And then we'll switch the experience share on and let Absol... Yeah, then we'll start splitting it from there. That thing lived. Okay. Couple of twisters on level 24. Yep, I'll take that. Curse yourself. I'm very happy with that. Okay, so 27 and above, we have to hit one of the main moves. 26 and under, we'll go 2 twisters. Prolong our PP. I don't think Hydro Pump's going to be worth it. Like, we got Surf. It's 80%. Like, you want to guarantee hit 2 Surfs rather than 1 Hydro Pump. I'll get rid of Leer for it. You never know. But I'd say we're probably going to replace it with a Thunderbolt or an Ice Beam TM. That was level 27. I didn't follow the rule. Oh, this has been a big grinding day. Actually, seeing as we're not having any of the music come through, don't need to wear these, and it is hot, and they are heavy on the head, so... Well, I can really hear this, the key clicking of the controller though. Come on, give us some things. Alright, come on. A little bit more. Can we scrape one more level out of 14 Pokemon? I think we might just... Technically we do have Hydro Pump, so we got another... Oh, okay. We hit 2 out of 2 so far, so that's not good for the next few shots. Technically, we should miss 1 in 5. Oh, there we go. We got an extra level. Oh, we've hit 4 out of 4. Yeah, missed that one. Okay. Two more. And then we start with the experience share. Oh man, this is a well and truly a grind. on the bayonet. So that learn Shadow Ball. Level 40 for Absol is good. Yeah, we'll get one more level for Bayonet. Easy. I don't think Absol's going to get one more, but that's okay. Yeah, so what are we going to have as the team? Tropius and Magneton are really going to need to... Tropius? Really going to need to gain some experience pretty soon. Seeing as we're about to lose 3 level 40, like 2 to 5 Pokemon. What? In level 40? Oh no, it's level 44 if it was still a Shuppet. It's level 47 as a Bayonet. Is that getting a little bit too far? I'll burn through all this PP. Another 40 or 50 Pokemon to kill. And we'll see what happens from there. If that gets it to level 45 and a half, level 40, close to level 46, then we may as well just go one more round to get it to 47 to learn Shadow Ball. But if not, that's okay. Oh. Definitely been a grind today, that's for sure. Both figuratively and literally in the grinding. Level 45. I don't think we're going to crack 46. 27 Pokemon. Let's call that, say, 3,500, 4,000 experience. Oh, we might. We'll call that our deal. If we get either 46 or very close to 46 by the time this PP's used, we'll get Bayonet to level 47 to learn Shadow Ball. If not, it is what it is. Because we are also going to need to grind up the other Pokemon as well. And it may be this exact strategy or potentially somewhere else. Even after we beat the gym. Maybe it's in the seafloor cavern where the Team Aqua Magma people are. Maybe it's, you know, that's where Spheal can use a whole bunch of surfs to take out all the Pokemon in there. Alright, last. Bang on. Last one. We'll take that for sure. Let's also say, because I ain't losing that grinding. Just think that Bayonet, whatever, however you say it. I think I say Bayonet, but it's probably Bayonet that we have could be shiny, but no. I'd have some cheese. Okay. Can we also potentially be using any of the other Pokemon that we need to grind up to grind here? Encore's not bad. I mean, we're going to teach it Surf, obviously, but Encore could potentially come in handy if in the league somewhere. Ice Ball is probably the one we'd toss. Yeah. Alright, you're level 45. Let's just box you. Because we're probably not going to get you like a lot higher than that. I was about to say not able. Let us get rid of Ice Ball. And then we can go to you. Switch them around. Got Aurora Beam as well. Aurora Beam probably two shots the Shepherds, but I'm not sure. Alright, well, I don't know how much longer we'll roll doing this. Maybe 20 minutes to half hour. Where we land is where we land. I don't think Bayonet's going to get itself there with only 20, feint attack PP. We might come close. If we're selective about the levels that we fight, it will. Yeah, even now, 10, yeah, we're fine. And that does open the door for... What? I've only Shadow Ball at 40... Okay, I'm not doing it anymore. Screw this. Not for... Well, not for Bayonet anyway. Should be a bit clearer there. We'll finish off these 4 PP. Then Gyarados can come out, and then after that it will be... Oh, I thought I had one more. And then it's going to be Experience Share on Chonk with Absol and Manectric. I think it should evolve into a Celio straight away. Think is the key word there. Then again, I also thought that Bayonet learned Shadow Ball at level 47, which it clearly doesn't. Let's not mess around. We'll just go bites and surfs. Actually, I think it's this one. Yeah, cool. Just so there's some extra sound in while we're doing some grinding. Probably should have done that before in case anyone's just chilling, and then you got me rambling on. No game music because of the speed up. Yeah, I don't really have any kind of level in mind for the people that are... Well, the people, I say. The Pokemon that are going to be fighting. I'm just going to be rolling Gyarados, Crawdon, Bayonet. I don't think we'll have a fourth unless we have something weak that we toss in as a switch, sort of... as a safe switch, as a... We beat a Pokemon, we get the option to switch in them to heal. So this will get us to 44. Don't think we'll quite get 45, but that's okay. Their level is 166, I think. 41, 41, 42, 42. So if we go in with, say, we end up being like around our sum of our levels of our 3 Pokemon is like 130. That's okay. We're gonna get over halfway to 45. But I'm not going to use Hydro Pump or the Twister. We're not going to risk... I mean, we can heal, but I don't think it's overly worth it. Alright, now let's go to Absol. And we chuck the experience share on Chonk. We do also get the Sky Pillar encounter as well, because we have to do that. So I think that could be a Claydol or... no. I think it can learn the Psychic TM, which we do have if we wanted to give it a Psychic type move. So, no, that's fine. I know that Future Sight technically, I think, hits neutrally, but still. Alright, we're getting close. Oh, it doesn't loop. Okay. I'm not sure how to fix that sound up, so... Hail. Hail Blizzard combo could be interesting. But what do you get rid of, though? Like, you just give it Ice Beam, Surf, Body Slam. I don't think... Yeah. Sam! Hey, bud. How you going? Good to see you. Hope school went well today. How was your weekend? We're just grinding at the moment, so... Oh, we can relearn it if we want to go that strategy. Yeah, we're just grinding for the 7th gym, which is the Psychic Double Battle. Tate and Liza, the twins. That, and also kind of at the same time semi-grinding for post-gym, because obviously we're going to lose 3 like mid-level 40s Pokemon, so... We need to be prepared for after that. About 60 odd PP. What can that get Chonk to? Maybe it's level 35 and it evolves into Sealy. Oh no, it's level 32. Titanfall 2. Oh, that sounds alright. Hot, yeah. Oh. No. Yep, that's okay. If we had a Rain Dance strat, then yes, but no, that's fine. Yeah, it was pretty hot here as well. Not like crazy hot that it has been, obviously a lot of, well, not a lot of, but that it definitely has been over summer. But yeah, I think it's also been really humid too. We got more rain coming over here. On the east, we got, I think today is the last, like, at least in the region that I'm in, the last day that we don't have rain for the next week or so. So it's probably going to be the same thing, hot, humid. I don't know why I'm pushing and holding the B button. I can't run in here, so just wasting finger strength. So if you bought those, I'm guessing you've already played at least one, if not both. How are they? Oh, come on. Level 34. I might be level 40. It's either 42 or 44. It evolves into Walrein. Which we're not going to get... Well, we could, but I'm not going to... We don't need to invest that before we beat the 7th gym. Just because. But obviously, the stronger it is, it will burn through Manetrix PP, and then we'll go back to Celio. It'll be able to kill things itself. Oh, 9 out of 10. That's huge. Is it based off of the new Ghostbusters, or I'm guessing it's based off the newer style or the new movie rather than the older generation, the original stuff? Though I don't actually know if I haven't seen the newer movie. I don't know if it's the same concept or if it's a remake or what, but... Okay, so Aurora Beam will one-shot the weaker ones. Oh, that's stab too, I guess. Nope, that was silly. Okay, that's cool. We got another 20, 25 or so Pokemon we can kill. And that should get Chonk up to 37. Which is good. I feel a lot more comfortable. Well, I mean, not that we've beaten the gym yet, but if we do... Oh, no, that's cool. I like that. Yeah, okay, the multiplayer thing, that's cool. Yeah, I didn't know if it was more story-based, but no, multiplayer, I think in games like that, definitely would prefer. No, let's be selective and take down the higher levels and hopefully get to 38 before we have to bail out. Oh yeah, we gon' what? Oh yeah, we smashing this in. There it is now. So the final team, obviously not set in stone because a lot more drama could happen. But if we've got a Walrein, Absol, Manetrix, Sceptile, that's pretty good. I don't know if it's our best. It's definitely not. Well, it's not the best that we could have had. We could have had a Flygon, a Vigoroth. No, me either. Because I did start at 12:30-ish today. I have thought about, and I'll probably do a couple of streams a week that are later. Or when I say later, not like heaps night later. But say instead, for my time, starting an hour or two later, so then I can run a bit longer. So obviously you don't finish, you're not on till say 3:30, 4 o'clock. And same with a couple others, like Kasu's been in here for a bit. Yeah. So we lost Vibrava. Oh, a self-destructing Electrode. Do you know where you get the Master Ball in the Aqua Hideout near Lily Cove, where there's the 4 Pokeballs and there's 2 Electrodes, Nugget, and a Master Ball? One of those Electrodes, I think, tried running away, couldn't run away. Self-destruct. No more Vibrava. Only 9 levels away from getting a Flygon too. All is not lost though. I need to do some research about the Pokeblock, but I think there's a way to get it so you've got a 50-50 shot at a Heracross. I think you either get a Heracross or maybe a Xatu or something. So if I can find a way that we can get Xatu somewhere else, which I don't think you can, yeah, I think we can make it so we've got a 50-50 shot at a Heracross. Which would be a first on the channel. Obviously a first for you to have a Heracross. To actually be a Sam Heracross. Yeah, we probably don't need to go too... I will take the experience share off. We'll give it to our Tropius. Let's go sell more of these items. Oh. Well, we had the full odd shiny today. It was the Shuppet. And then, yeah, unfortunately it died. Which was not good, but... Pink Heracross is pretty cool. I like blue is my favorite color, so normal Heracross looks sick. But of the shinies, it looks heaps different. I really like the Heracross shiny. Might be time to go and dump a bunch of these. In the pill. Let's just... Oh, we're going to use Hyper Potions for the rest of the game, so... Okay, so 100. So that should be 700. And then... Yeah, okay. I think the Super Repel's fine value. So to repel 1,000 steps, you need 4. Sorry, you need 5. So that's 2,500. And to repel 1,000 steps, you need 4, which is 2,800. The Super Repel's better value. They just want you to pay for the convenience. Even in Pokemon, the marketing and that gets you. That's alright. That's still good though. Have you been shiny hunting though? Alright, we got to work this out. You, and you... Oh, sorry. You, and the Crawdon in the PC are going to be the team. Oh, yeah, that's... Actually, I haven't seen... I don't know if I've seen that shiny. Let me... Hey, Cass, how are you? How's, How was school? First day, yeah? First high school day? How was it? Paladin Whipper shiny. Oh, okay. So the shiny goes to more like what the original Wooper is. That's pretty cool. That's good to hear. Yeah, very, very happy with that. You obviously, in terms of the stream, you missed some crazy stuff. You got the first ever, well, sorry, my second ever full odd shiny, first ever one on the channel. Died. We also lost a few other Pokemon as well, but... Is it good to use? I know that some of the new regional variants are better than the originals, but what do we need? We need TMs and HMs. This was Pepsi Max. It's a new little, like, Woolies had them on sale a couple weeks ago. Instead of cans, I'll get cans for the stream, because then it's easier, you know, you can chuck them in the fridge, easier to, you know, not have like a big cup or something around. But yeah, it's like a 450 ml, so it's not the normal bottle, but it's bigger than a can. And I think they had like a 12 pack. It was on special for say $10 or something. I can't remember what it was, but yeah, so I just bought them. Pretty good. It's a good size. Good size for the stream anyway. Yeah, we can maybe use one of our Ice Beam TMs on one of them to deal with the Xatu. I don't know what's the better play. Like, I don't think... I'm pretty sure like a Surf each isn't going to kill the Claydol, which means that they'll heal and will also have damage done to us. I don't know what the best strat is, so we might... We're probably not going to be going for too much longer, so I might have to do some research and work out how we're going to do that for... okay. Clodsire. Oh, so it's more so of the catfish yeah, it's kind of like Whiscash catfish on all fours. I like that better than Quagsire. At least the sprite of it anyway. I like better than Quagsire. Okay, who do we need? We need to give you... Let's give the Sea Incense, then... I think the boosted attack power is... Yeah, we've got the Pokemans going on. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, a bit happening today. A bit happening. Yeah, I think that is better, rather than go Citrus Berries. Confuse Ray is the only thing that could be a bit annoying, but maybe that's why we teach Ice Beam to one of them and then Surf with the other, which hopefully takes down the Xatu. Claydol will live, but we should be okay. We definitely don't want to lose the run, though. That is obviously critical. Ice Beam to... Well, who's got the better special attack? Whoa! Okay. Yeah, Crawdon's definitely better, significantly. So yeah, we teach Ice Beam to Crawdon. Hopefully that comes close to beating Xatu. Surf with Gyarados. I don't personally know, but one of the people that were in the chat before, yeah, wanted to name the core fish when we called it meat, crab meat. I guess they like crab meat or seafood, but no. Although it is something to think of in the real Pokemon world, you know, you see them eating like fish and stuff in the anime, and they're like, hang on a minute, you don't really see a lot of normal fish. Or you see them eating like a beef, and you know, where is that coming from? Are they eating Miltank, Tauros? What's the go? Yeah, I think, yeah, we've got to go Ice Beam on Crawdon. And then we just have to Surf. I don't know. This is a bit tricky. Feint Attack is the only real strat that we can go in with this thing. We can Curse. Yeah, I'd rather Curse than Will-O-Wisp. especially because they're pretty much... the Claydol's the only one that's going to hit us with physical moves. A burn could be good, but that's 75% accuracy. I don't know how I feel about that. Because their team consists of a level 41 Claydol that'll probably go for Psychic or Light Screen. Unless it goes for Ancient Power against Gyarados, maybe. And the Xatu, which will either use Confuse Ray, or it might try and set up Calm Minds, or Sunny Day, weaken our water. Remoraid, if you're into fish, you know, that could be okay. I don't mind Salt and Pepper Squid though, so mine would have to be Octillery if I was going to eat one of the fish Pokemon. Can Bane... Okay, can learn Thunderbolt. Can't learn Ice Beam. So we could lead Bayonet, Crawdon, go Ice Beam, Thunderbolt into Xatu. And then... Yeah, Octillery, some Salt and Pepper Squid would be the way to go. I think that's the plan, actually. I don't know if we outspeed the Xatu. On the Remoraid. Hey, yeah, some salty fried fish could be good. Yeah, you switch those two. A salmon Pokemon. I don't think there is specifically, but what's Basculin and those things? Are they more... They're a chonky fish. Obviously, Whiscash is a catfish. Well, this could be a good conversation. Yeah. Yeah, calamari rings. Salt and Pepper Squid and calamari rings. They're my two main seafood things I'll eat. So we Ice Beam, because we can get more TMs. We just gotta grind at the game corner. Knockoff. The two later Pokemon are holding citrus berries, but I think that's fine. I'd rather kill them than... So we'll get rid of Knockoff for Ice Beam. And we'll just double check what Bayonet's special attack is. 91. Oh, it's got massive physical attack. Why would a ghost type have massive physical attack? What would you teach it? Anyway. In later gens, I mean, that would make a lot more sense, but not before the physical special split. Yeah, and this might be the play, and go Thunderbolt on Bayonet. Get rid of Spite. And then we lead the battle, Ice Beam, Thunderbolt into the Xatu, take it out. And then we probably... Yeah, they're Rock Psychic. Then we could Feint Attack and Surf on the Soul Rock that comes out and try and make it a 2v1. That's probably going to be our best bet. Claydol, Light Screen, Earthquake, Ancient Power, Psychic. Claydol's probably their best Pokemon though. I think that has to be the way we go. I don't know. What have we got? Have we got some scrub? We can definitely catch a dupe scrub in a route that we can get free water encounters from, just to have something to throw. Oh, we could grind this thing up. I'm not sure if I wouldn't take it into the league. What is it? Bug Rock. Yeah, if we grind that up, get an Armaldo, we would definitely win, I would say. What about our little Kecleon? Does have Feint Attack. We would have to give it a quick grind, but just as that like little, not insurance policy, but that just a little bit extra. That fourth Pokemon could make a bit of a difference. Ice Beam, Thunderbolt into the Xatu. Kecleon, I think, can learn Surf as well. Yeah, actually, that's another thing. There'd probably a lot of those grass types that emit things or like different spores. You know, why can I not think of the move? The one that attract Sweet Scent, things like that. Like, surely there's a bunch of those kind of moves that would be beneficial to people if you could convert it into, like some kind of positive thing. Yeah, Kecleon could probably go. We only have one more gym after this, and then it's the final team. So we just need, and the next gym we're gonna have Tropius and Magnet. Yeah, Honey from Combi. And other things, even like the bears, you know, the Ursa-rings and stuff that'll forage for different berries. There's so many berries in the Pokemon world too. I didn't even think of that. And what are they called in Gen 4 or 5, whatever? Poffins? That's our next gym. Yeah, I reckon we can afford to bring Kecleon on as well. Let's bring Kecleon on the team. We'll grab the experience share. Chuck it on Kecleon. And then we'll do a slight little bit of the grinding with this team. We'll go back and we'll burn through our PP at the... we might need to bring Tropius on, just so we can fly there. Yeah, we'll do that for a little bit longer. Even if we get it up to level... Where are we at? We're at 4 hours, 4:30. Even if we go for a little bit longer to get this last grind done, then either we'll take on the gym today and hopefully we'll beat it, or we can then be ready to take it on first thing in tomorrow's stream. Although I would like to, like, you know, if Sam and Cass are chilling, you know, they're not going to be here at the start of the streams, most likely. So it would be good to get some cool stuff happening now before we finish. Oh! Hang on, how much? What's Kecleon's experience at too? We'll get it up a level as soon as Kecleon gets to level 32 or whatever it was. We'll chuck the 3 rare candies on it. Obviously Gyarados, Crawdon, and Bayonet can all one-shot. Oh, we got the extra attacky move on Crawdon as well with Ice Beam now. So that's extra, what, 10 PP? Yep. And same with Bayonet as well. The Thunderbolt. I don't know exactly what level we'll get to, but with those 3 rare candies, we can be anywhere, even if it's like 38, 39... then Kecleon should at least tank 1 hit and be able to do something. Whether it's hitting Xatu to try and take it down, or whether it's, you know... should be able to do something for us. Hopefully. Worst case, even if it's just someone to target for them. Color change could also come in handy. If we get hit with a psychic type attack. Or whatever we can get hit with. Come on. Alright, one more. That's you done. Okay, that's 33. Now let's Let's spam the rare candies. $36. Okay. With our remaining PP, so we've got 30 Pokemon with Bayonet. We've got, and then say 40 or somewhere between 25 and 40 with Gyarados. That should get Kecleon to a decent level. I don't know how decent, but it'll be something. Whatever it gets to, we heal, we take on the gym. Hopefully the run is not over. 48. Okay, here's now where we have a decision to make. Faint Attack, Shadow Ball. You know what? I think let's just get rid of Will-O-Wisp. I'm happy to keep Curse. We can Curse and heal, or Curse and... or even hold a Citrus Berry and then Curse. Yeah, okay, 37. Kecleon should get to 40. And that'll be plenty. Level 48 as well for this Bayonet. Like, that's good. Now that it has Shadow Ball, I probably didn't need to teach it Thunderbolt. That's, unfortunately, I would say a wasted TM. But the good news is we can just grind back at the game corner to get more. Well, I guess it's not wasted. It gives us another 15 PP to grind here. I'm not sure if you're still lurking in here, Cass, but if you are, how's your Alpha Sapphire run going? I think it was Alpha Sapphire, not Omega Ruby. I'm pretty sure it was Alpha Sapphire. Alright, now it's Gyarados' turn. We probably could have saved ourselves a few minutes in this whole grinding session by burning and just switching everything to the top, to the first spot once the PP's burnt through. Would be a lot quicker. 45. Nice. It would boost the water, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get rid of Twister. I don't think Hydro Pump is the same as Blizzard, where its accuracy increases. I'll research that. Either way, I'm happy to go with Rain Dance, so then we can get our boost to the water type moves anyway. The grind may have just become a lot less necessary. The only problem is Claydol having Ancient Power, and it will. I would say it would target Gyarados with Ancient Power. But even if we outspeed, if we can set up the rain, and Crawdon can just come in and finish with Surf. We might be... yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. Going to use the remaining PP. We might get Kecleon to 40. We probably won't, but Kecleon itself should be able to come out, actually, and hit some... oh, what's it got? Psybeam and Slash. Maybe not. But it's alright. We'll do what we can do. Yeah, Rain Dance. I don't think it changes the strat. It just means we want Gyarados to live. So we might actually go Citrus Berry on Gyarados and Banette. The water boosting on Crawdon. Set up Rain with Gyarados. Hit Shadow Ball on the Xatu. Actually, Thunderbolt's better. 95 is better than 88. Oh, BHM! I don't know how you're still awake, but appreciate you sticking around though, bud. Hopefully, yeah, well, we're going to go and challenge this gym now. So that, hopefully we got a little bit of excitement for those that have stuck around and those that have come in a bit later. Oop, no, we got to deposit Tropius in the box. Yeah, I'm hoping that this is the right play. I really am. Switch you two. Although we will lose a turn if we don't have... Oh. Now maybe we just go Rain Dance, Surf, give Crawdon the Confusion Healing Berry, and give Gyarados the Citrus Berry. Sam is very awake, yeah. Well, I don't know. I remember sometimes, depending on the day, being like just zonked out after some school days. Oh, yeah, the Ghostbuster. Obviously, the multiplayer, I'm guessing. So let's go Personberry to Crawdon. We don't want confusion happening. We'll go Citrus on Gyarados in case we get hit with that Ancient Power. Citrus on Banette, and Kecleon can just do its thing. Maybe we'll give... yeah, maybe we'll give another Personberry to Kecleon. I don't think that's going to be... actually, no, we're not going to do it. That might backfire on us. And that might, that might be the reason we lose the run. Hopefully not. Yeah, I think this is the best strat. Rain Dance. And then... Oh, do you still go Ice? No, you go Rain Dance, Surf. Because I'm pretty sure Rain Dance is a 50% boost. And then Surf becomes like a 130 base power move. I'm pretty sure. Rain Dance also does negate... Or... Do you not go with that? Do you go... the original strat, which is U2, Thunderbolt and Ice Beam into the Xatu, which with 2 water types, it'll probably go for Sunny Day. With 1 out there, it might not. And then, yeah. And then we can Rain Dance after we take it down. I don't want to Rain Dance, and then we lose it to the sun, and then we've wasted a turn with Gyarados. That might have just taught me out of it, and we go in with the original strat. I'm pretty sure that it... Yeah, so 80 versus 95. 95 versus 88 is... Thunderbolt is still better. Both are super effective. Alright, we're going to do it. We're going in. Appreciate everyone for being here for so long. Even those that have just joined in later. Obviously, that's not, because of the time that I've been going. Appreciate everyone being in here. Hopefully, this is not the... well, we lost. Battle. Hopefully, this is the successful battle. And also, I much enjoy doing this in Emerald rather than the Sapphire or Ruby runs. Alright, here we go. I'm hoping it's pretty thought out. we're semi over. Well, we're not over leveled, but we are over leveled in some. Let's do it. One of the. Oh, Luke. Hey, bud. If you're used to Ruby and Sapphire, they change it in Emerald. So Ruby and Sapphire is where you're on the kind of those arrow directional pads, and you got to flip the switches to make it a different way. Whereas this one, it's you stand on the things to make the things spin around. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, I think the best thing is to go double into Xatu. No. Yes, it hit Crawdon. Nice. Alright, we got the berry on Crawdon. We just need to not die here. Nice. Okay, we tank it. Excellent. Alright, come on, come on. If this kills the Xatu, we're good. Oh, a crit! Let's go. We might be able to get some decent damage off to the Soul Rock that comes in. Oh, it's Lunatone. Oh, they can go either or. We can't. I don't think because maybe we can't go 2 for 1. All right. Now. Yeah, I don't know who they're going to go for. I actually reckon we protect here. We go for the... Oh, Lunatone's already damaged, but... Yeah, maybe we... Claydol's a bigger threat, but we're not going to kill it with the Shadow Ball. But maybe we bait out a potion. Alright, we protect here. If it goes for Earthquake, we obviously live that. Unless it's a crit. Yeah. Ah, oh, damn it. Was hoping they would go more for Crawdon there. Farewell, Bennett. You've done some of your work. Now we go Gyarados. Rain Dance. I didn't teach Kecleon Surf. Sure. Who outspeeds here? If Gyarados goes first, Gyarados should outspeed. So if I should be fine to go Surf. Nice. Okay, we got the rain up. Not Crawdon. Yes. Okay, we get at least one boosted Surf off. And then I think what we do next turn... Yeah, let's go. Oh, okay. So they're going to potion the Lunatone. So I think what we do... Oh, actually, maybe not. The Citrus might bring it out of range. Is we Surf with the Gyarados. Use the... use the berry on Crawdon's turn to wake up the Gyarados. This takes them both out, and then it's just the Soul Rock to go. Nice. And the Soul Rock can't beat us both. If the sun was up and it could Solar Beam, which might be the play it goes for. So as long as we can kill it with the Surfs, with the rain boost, we should be fine. I think Gyarados is the fastest on the field. We didn't need to sack Kecleon, but that's okay. Oh, let's go. Right, second last badge done. Which means that is our... Technically our third last where we have to destroy the whole team. Because we need to keep one Pokemon in the box after the Elite Four so that we have something to technically still have won the run. Beautiful. Alright, we take that. And how many? We had 4. So, wow, we're up to 22 deaths. Yes. Whew. Alright, that was good. I'm glad we also got that in for, obviously, you know, anyone that's at school jumping in. Where are we? Okay, cool. So now we have to dump everyone, and then we have to do the Steven stuff at the space station or whatever it is. Alright. Is tomorrow your first day back? Take you. There is some powerful Pokemon in these boxes. We'll grab all these items as well. Farewell, the fallen soldiers. Our 7th successful raid of gyms. Okay, well, here we are, looking a little bleaker again. We probably need to bring both Magnemite and Tropius and have the experience share on them, because they're what's going to beat the 8th gym. And then we need Geodude for the underfloor seafloor cavern. Oh, so I'm probably going to have to not have one of these two in the party, because I don't want to teach Dive to Chonk. So I'll have to have Wailmer. But that's okay. That comes after the Steven battle. Right, so we give the experience share to Magnemite. We give the... I don't think there's a difference in the Incense versus the Mystic Water. Let me just check that. Oh, okay. Mystic Water. Okay, cool. Yeah, Magneton's cool. I like Magneton, and that's going to be our main thing for Juan, the 8th gym leader. Magneton and Tropius are our... What's happening here? Okay, I hope nothing weird happened on the layout there. It was slightly moved, but... Yeah, they're our main peeps for the 8th gym. I'm actually a little worried about the double battle with Steven and the Maxi and the admin. I don't think these 3 are going to be enough type-wise. I think we need to have a wall... I don't know. I don't know here. Ah, thanks so much for hanging around, BHM. Glad we got to get a gym battle in before you headed off, but appreciate you as always, mate. I'll catch you soon. Enjoy the rest of your night. Have a good night's sleep, and hopefully you've had a good weekend. Yeah, here's the... Yep, we're off. We're doing our shenanigans at the thing. The good news is, I guess, we get to fight some before we have to do the double battle. Aurora Beam. Surf. Okay, that's fine. I'm not worried about them. I'm worried about the Maxi admin double battle. They're my concerns. I thought Magneton evolved at level 25. Doesn't Watson have a level 25 Magneton? Or is that another one of the, like, Faulkner's got the level 9 Pidgeotto or whatever? Or the level 9 or level 13 Pidgeotto? Does Watson have a level 24, 25 Magneton that's just cheese? Alright. A little bit worried. Hopefully we're okay. No, you know what? We're not playing hardcore. If we were playing hardcore, rest would be a good combo, but we're not, so this is fine. Okay. Alright, Steven. Let's do it. Steven. Yep, let's do it. Let's lead Chonk. Obviously, these are the three we go with. We surf. Nice. We are... I would say... Yeah, I reckon we Aurora Beam the Golbat. Nice. Let's go. Okay. We did get confused. So I think we switch to... They're dark, so we'll go to Absol. We should tank any hits. We might even Sword Stance. Good job, Matang. Let's go again. And then let's slash it. Beautiful. And slash. Alright. That was a lot less trouble than I was thinking it was going to be. Someone here gives me a Sunstone, but it's not really relevant to the team that we're going to have. I always actually used to think that you evolved Eevee into Espeon with the Sunstone and into Umbreon with the Moonstone. Okay, so he gives us Dive. Which does unlock a few things for us. Obviously, we need it to get to Sootopolis, and we need it to do the mountain thing. Is it? Can you access Sootopolis before? Because if you can, I want to do that. Either way, anyway, this has been good. I mean, we've had a lot of setbacks today, but we're in a good position for the home stretch. I think tomorrow will be obviously the team Aqua stuff, Sootopolis, potentially the 8th gym. If not, definitely the next day. And by the end of the week, we should have beaten the game, hopefully. If we, touch wood, don't have any dramas and lose, we should beat this run. So just going to move a couple of things around. Yeah, I think we teach... Unless this thing... Like, surely this thing can't learn Surf and Dive. If it can learn Dive, we'll teach it that. Otherwise, Whalmer's probably going to have to be the thing that we use. And we'll store you, because the plan is to just get to Sootopolis. And so we've got the Pokemon Center ticked off. Yeah, I don't think it's... Let's Probably not worth the time wasting. Roll out. If used correctly, moves like roll out and ice ball and stuff can be really good. And the good news is we've already beaten a lot of these trainers. So I should just be able to... So we haven't got an encounter here because in this route it's all dupes, but underwater is technically not. So if we get a Clamperl or a Chinchou, that's technically an encounter. I don't know if Chinchou is an option. It's Clamperl. I mean, we can catch it. You never know when we might need something to just... A surf shouldn't kill. I mean, if it does, it is what it is. And it does. Okay, that's fine. I don't know if that's all underwater or if that's technically this underwater route. Either way, I don't really mind. Yeah, let's tick off the Pokemon Center. Cool. Alright. Alright, so that's about the Rayquaza. We've got a different... Oh no, we still need Dive. Oh, we need Dive. We need Dive to get there. So we're probably going to have to get rid of... That's a shame. That's a real shame. It's alright. We still got our main 3 Pokemon. We're just going to have to not have the Tropius, I guess. Either Tropius or the Magnemite. One of them's going to have to be not utilized. Oh, that is a bit of a shame. A bit of a shame indeed. Because I'm 95% sure that the seafloor cabin we need at least strength, if not more. Well, let's fly from here at least. I'll get the team to what it needs to be, and then we might wrap up here. Appreciate everyone for being here. Obviously, it's been a bit of a longer one today, which is good. Yes, it's the legit cartridges that we are on. As everyone in the chat knows, we are playing on legitimate cartridges, if any Nintendo employees are present. Yeah, this is probably what we're going to have to do, which is fine. It's not ideal. We're just rolling with essentially these 3 Pokemon again. But we do, you know, we got fodder if we need to switch. It's not terrible. That'll be a Walrein soon. We fight Archie, so we've got our electric here. It's fine. We're fine. I hope. It's technically an encounter as well. Excuse me? Yeah. I don't know the... Oh, we don't even have Rock Smash. I'm pretty... Is there not Pokemon here? Is there a reason? Okay, Zubat. You know what? I don't hate this. A Crobat could be a cool member of the team. I don't hate it. Alright, let's call this thing Seabat, which was what our That was what our Crobat was, or a Golbat, Zubat, whoever it was in one of our previous runs. We'll call it Seabat. Maybe Junior. Alright. I'll just save here, and then we'll pick this up tomorrow. Thank you so much, everyone, for being in here. It's been good. Hopefully you enjoy the rest of your days and evenings. We'll be back again tomorrow. Not sure if it'll be a similar time, if we want to try and be a bit later so we can catch some more, you know, so Sam, Luke, Cass, everyone else can be here a little bit. But, yeah, appreciate everyone's support. We've had some ups and downs today, but the main thing was we got our second ever full odd shiny, so that's pretty cool. But tomorrow, hopefully we beat this, we make our way through, we grind up ready for the 8th gym. We either beat the 8th gym or we are very close to doing so. But yeah, thanks so much everyone, and we'll catch you all tomorrow.